Alrighty then. There's only so much left to get done in one day. I think we're pretty well off here. I think we're gonna strike either. Strike a gold. Strike something. I'm gonna hit somebody. I'm angry.
I got lots of petty vengeance left in my body.
So we'll see how that works out for us, you know? See what's going down in the end. Need to do more audio testing though. I really want to go through my full audio setup again pretty soon, so I'll probably do that today after stream. My schedule is simultaneously completely packed and yet nothing at all. And it's very strange. It's a very strange place to be in. I don't know how to feel about it, honestly. Like, I feel like I should have a lot of things going on, but I really don't have that much going on, and I don't know how I did that. Because before, when I was video editing it, like, when I was like, I gotta get this video out, it felt like I had too much to do in way too little time. And I think I got all of that sort of done mostly at once, and now I just feel empty after a rest day. Very strange. Very peculiar. Not a huge fan of the sensation either, I'm gonna be honest. But it is what it is. Today we have us some Fate Grand Order to play. Fate Grand Order days feel weird, because I kind of know what to expect, so I feel like it's gonna be tepid. But then I do things that don't feel like I should have expected. How do I do this to myself? All of this is things I do to myself. How do I do this to myself? What's up, Severs? How's it going, dude? You doing alright out there? You surviving? You decided to NP6 your Dino Man yet? Let's go ahead and tune this down and head on over. Or we would be heading on over if I could remember how to click the right buttons. Been awake for an hour, and that doesn't make me a real person. Yet. Grinding bait stuff currently in material hell. We're all in material hell, Severs. That's the secret. Everybody's in material hell. I'm actually direly curious. If I opted to... I'll check this out before I get into Olympus. Why not? Why not? Because I am the nosiest Nelly. Pure Prism Shop in NA. Not soon enough to matter, is the correct answer, Severs. Not soon enough to matter. Direly curious. If I were to, first of all, filter this 1, 2. So I just have until the end of the year. Let me switch to Plan 2. And then also filter to only 4 and 5 stars. You know, I'll even do the 3 stars. Curious how much my material needs would change. I just set them all to skill 6. Just for the old shiggies. I'd still need way too many proofs, is the correct answer. God, why do I need 630? Oh god. Oh god. The good news is I have no plans. Wait, why do you take so much? Why do you take... Oh my god, you take 36 bones a skill from... Or just skill levels 5 and 6. That's actually insane. That's monstrous. That's not cool. What's up, Dosquito? Oh god, he's got nickels. Oh god. Oh god. Cover your heads. Cover your eyes. Oh, he's throwing nickels again. Ugh. How's it going, Dosky boy? You've been checking out those game recommendations? Let's see. Skill level 4, skill level 4. Bones, claws, and horseshoes. I don't think I've had a problem with claws or horseshoes. Not in a long time, if ever. I do want to do Fion eventually, so I can't say no to that. Kyo can absolutely 100% get bent. She could stay at 4. That's not a thing that happens in this hypothetical world that is already still a hypothetical. Boudica maybe, but honestly I'd be waiting on, like, I don't know, Avenger Boudica if I was really going to pay attention to that. Or I'd have to, like, accidentally into Quinrius. Billy I'd like to get to 6 ideally one day, but oh god, his map requirements. Lubu's perfectly fine at 4. It is terrifying how much that number drops each time I fix that. It really is. You could stay exactly where you are. I'm happy where you are, I think. See, this is a much more reasonable number. Because this is 188 over the 282 that I have. That number was previously terrifying, now it is manageable. Hijikata could just go F himself. That's super not happening, champ. Not a thing that exists. Okay, there we go. I was like, how did that remove so little of my problem? Yeah, we don't talk about you. You're not real. Been peeping? You been peeping, Dosquito? What you been peeping? To speak of realistic situations again, XT. How am I doing on bones, claws, and horseshoes? Bones? Kinda grim looking. However, I'm mostly just sitting on my thumbs, save for a few servants that I actually have to pay attention to, like Saito if I get him, Fion, you know, all that jazz. But I'm mostly sitting on my thumbs for this because September this year, the lottery has bones. I'll just have to farm more than my fair share then. Claws. God, I haven't needed claws in forever. I've got 175 of these bimbos. Who uses claws? A lot of people, actually. Yeah, that's fair. NP5, 10, 10, 10, Grailed, 120, Jekyll. You do it, Severs. I'm leaving this task to you as the greatest of my apprentices. Been peeping Vidya. He'll suggest a transistor. Judging from her way of talking, I'll be dead if I don't play it. I mean, she's going to kill you either way. Well, let's just be honest about this. It's just a matter of time. The question is, how long do you intend to live? Transistor's a good game, though. If you haven't played Bastion, it's the same developer. I'd recommend playing Bastion first, actually. Same developer, and similar enough feel at the heart of it as a prequel game that I'd say it's a good entry step. It's also older, so it's probably cheaper. But don't take my word on that last bit. I played Bastion a long, long time ago on stream. I had a good time. Had a good time. Horseshoes, that's what I was looking for. God, I really don't need horseshoes. How many of these have I used? 335. How many of the claws have I used? 244. Yeah, I never really had a super ton of these necessary all at once. Because I definitely didn't have Lobo or Mordred early on, so everything never really added up. I also didn't do Uriale super early on. So that kinda... I sloped into that one for sure. This one is more... Didn't have Astolfo till recently. It took a bit for me to get... Yeah, this was all spaced out, so far as my needs. Is it a prequel? Not more than spiritually. It's a prequel in terms of what the studio has done. And they kept a, I want to say, a somewhat similar spirit or feel to it. Is it actually cheaper? Am I a liarman? Let me use my bargain hunting skills for good for once. So Bastion is currently like $3. It's an 80% off on this place, and since on Steam it's $15, I'll just give you the link by hand because I'm a good person today. Only today though. Don't get it mixed up, coach. So here is the link to that $3 discount, or that $3 pricing on Bastion. Very nice game if you haven't played it. Highly recommend. And actually, Transistor is just $4 there now, so $1 more. I know it's spicy, but same site. So if you could probably snag up both of them. I would definitely play Bastion first as their first game rather than second, though. Do I actually own Transistor? If not, I might snap that up right quick. I do, cool. Got that bitch in 2017. Never played it, though. Mostly because I am a terrible person. I've always wanted to play it. It's been recommended to me way back when. Nobody's talked about it recently. Nobody has talked about it recently. But that's probably because the next game these guys did is the current most talked about of their games, Hades. Supergiant, I believe it is, makes fairly solid games all the time. And Hades is actually $7, or was $7 on the Epic Games Store. Fairly recently-ish. I wish I made like 2 years ago. Like they did Hades, the main reason I'm really open to reopen discussion about playing 100% completion on Hades. Look at this guy, he didn't even get in on this game studio back when it was on the ground. What a fucking hipster. I still haven't played Hades, just like I haven't played Transistor. I'm an FGO streamer. Maybe I'll make some subathon incentives for when I go back to Twitch to try out some of the games that I've been meaning to play but haven't gotten to play. Because I have a lot of those. A lot. Like, gone. What's in my library right now that I meant to play? Goodness gracious. Maybe I could force you to slap people with a shield. Always violence with you people. Always violence. Not that I wouldn't. Don't get me wrong. What's cooler than that? Absolutely nothing, in fact. I didn't say you were wrong. God, I remember streaming Reciteer. God, that was ages ago. Oh, oh, I'm old now. Oh, it's terrible. I always did want to finish Rogue Legacy, and now Rogue Legacy 2 is out, so I feel bad about that. God. What did I just pick up and not play? Is the question today. The Wolf Among Us, I really wanted to do ages ago. I started a PC Final Fantasy VIII run and never finished it because the game wonked out on PC really hard. Yeah, Reciteer is ages old. I've finished like 2 playthroughs of it. What else? Picked up Octodad, never played it. What else? What else? Definitely finished Final Fantasy VII. That's the thing that happened on stream. Oh, that mod was a trip, brother. Most of the things in my library were either gifted to me as a meme, or I did actually play them. Like, I even finished Shantae Half-Genie Hero on stream. So. I never finished Shantae and the Pirate's Curse, though. I think I got stuck somewhere and never finished it. I might want to go back to that someday. I don't think I ever finished XCOM 2 either. Transistor, obviously. Don't think I... Did I finish Type 0 HD on stream? I feel like I didn't. But I feel like I also played a lot of it. God, Death Garden. I remember when they were trying to do that game. Oh, goodness. Oh, Death Garden was a sadness. I never finished Divinity Original Sin 2. I never even got that far into it. I might want to put a playthrough into that. Bummed they basically ditched Legend of Dragoon Remake, wanting that so much. God, same. I want it so badly. But yeah, it does look unlikely now, as sad as that is. That's a story, isn't it? Despite making the top 10 sellers list at launch in Japan, The Legend of Dragoon was not immediately successful. Surprisingly, the version of the game that launched in Japan was criticized for being too difficult. When the game was released on PlayStation Network, however, it topped the PlayStation Classics sales chart. It even stayed in the top 5 for the following 3 months. Maybe I'll put a Legend of Dragoon playthrough as one of my subathon goals, just for myself. Because God, I love that game. Seems like the studio's working on an original game, and it doesn't sound like a one-off project. That's very sad. And the company responsible for the development of Legend of Dragoon was disbanded at the beginning of 2021. Very sad. The remake is unlikely, but not impossible. We can dream, can't we? We can dream. What else? I remember playing Conception 2, Children of the Seven Stars, and by God, I'm never going to play that game again. If I could banish this game to the pits, I would. Played a little bit of Enter the Gungeon, wasn't exactly my flavor. I might try it again sometime, because it has some really neat mechanics, but I'm also weak, so there's that. How's Troubleshooter doing? I never really got back around to playing that game after I figured out they would never let you, name your generic units, because I was going to do the thing where I name units after people in chat, but... that was free, that's why I got that. I feel no obligation to this LEGO game. I really do need to put a playthrough through Sekiro, at some point, eventually. And the Yakuza Kiwami series. I picked up 1 and 2. Never touched them. Need to do that at some point. Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate 3, Doom, Doom Eternal, Hades. Other than that, I've been pretty good past couple of months in playing the games that I pick up. Mostly before that. Mostly before that is the problem. New Star Ocean game coming out this year. That's sick. I used to hear about Star Ocean all the fucking time. Never played it. Always heard about it. There's a Legend of Dragoon upscale project? Let's take a look at that. Okay, it's mostly a backgrounds thing, but the player textures still look a little janky. However, that also looks fucking gorgeous. So that's amazing, actually. That's fucking gorgeous. I love change.org. I love that they're just change.org petitions for everything, and they do nothing. There's a change.org petition for a Legend of Dragoon remake or sequel. It was started 3 years ago and still hasn't hit its goal. Because by now I'm pretty sure everybody knows yo change.org petition ain't gonna do shit. Played part of one of the games I borrowed from a friend for Star Ocean. Didn't really get to play far enough to know whether I liked it or not. Yeah, I've never heard anybody go on like serious fanboy rants for Star Ocean. So I don't have super strong like feelings about it, if you get me, because I don't know if is it a real game that exists, or is it just a game that people say exists, you know? But anyway, I said I was going to play FGO today, and I meant it. Probably. Hey, I'm not even full on AP yet. I've been making great time this stream, actually. Thanks for asking. What is Star Ocean even about? I feel like Star Ocean and Phantasy Star have too much overlap for me to consider both to be real game series, but I also feel like Star Ocean has been doing way more overall, and I just haven't been paying attention to it. Hello, I'm Jesketo, I'm the master of derailing stream. Hi, I'm Zardimus. I've never had a stream that stays on the rails for more than 2 minutes at a time anyway. Remember that time I was supposed to do Chaos Co-op and then spent like 3 hours getting jobbed? And then I was supposed to do Astral Ascent? And then I spent another hour getting jobbed? And then I tried to start Astral Ascent and it just didn't work, which wasn't my fault, by the way. Apparently it has lots of crash problems right now. Call me Dorito on a good day. Dorito EN. English Dorito. Does that mean there's a British Dorito? What are British Doritos like? Do they still call them crisps? Because for some reason, I can understand like calling like a Lay's potato chip or a Pringles chip a crisp. If you called a Dorito a crisp, I'd probably look at you funny. I feel like Doritos are their own beast. A Spanish one out there. Okay, now I've got to Google this. Now you've got me. We fight Aphrodite yet? Sure haven't. We haven't even started. Because we are real good at getting off topic today. Spanish Doritos. Huh. Well, that's not Spanish Doritos, but apparently Doritos means little golden things in Spanish. Did not know that. They do have UK Doritos. UK has tangy teeth. Spanish one says flamas at the least. I have no idea. I can imagine tangy cheese Doritos. It does make me happy, but I can imagine it. I have no idea what that second one is. Doritos Nacho Mexican version Sabritas? Amazon, what are you proffering to me? Is this not just Doritos? Why are you trying to get me to pay $1.60 an ounce for 3 bags of Doritos? This is 24 bucks for 3 bags of Doritos, Amazon. What's going on? Are you cracked out of your mind right now? Flavor jalapeno cheese, I guess. But I'm asked the flavor, and I tried to say at least, but failed. Don't have French Doritos. Alright. We need to understand something. There are basic necessities to life. If your first world country doesn't have Doritos and Mountain Dew and internet, it has to have all 3 of these, then you're not quite a second world country, but you're like 1.5 at best. I'm kidding. I would never completely chalk on the French like that. You guys actually have terrifying special forces as much as people like to make the surrender monkeys jokes. I'm not trying to get swatted out by people screaming at me in French. I would just die the moment they open the door anyway. Anyhow. Hey look, we're back. We've got 136 AP. And no friend requests. Haha. Everybody been logging in. Everybody except motherfucking Jeff. 15-day-old ass Jeff. I don't know why I have him locked. I have to believe there's a reason. It does have a 10-10-10 level 100 Castle of Snow Herc just in case. But motherfucking Jeff, bro. Everybody else is relatively okay. I'm gonna laugh at Tachi when he doesn't get Arthur because he has no SQ because he never logged in though. I'm gonna save that one up to laugh at him later. Old Tachi boy. Otherwise everybody's relatively on point. Relatively awake. I'm still really gonna have to clear people out at some point. At some point, I'm gonna have to just load up the old shotgun and start dumping people that don't have great friends lists. Or at best, really solid friends lists. Because nothing against y'all, but some of y'all got boring friends lists. And I can't do it. I need some crazy variety for when I get bored. I need some bad options that nobody should ever pick on my friends list. Because I will pick them. One day. Oh, that reminds me, as your regularly scheduled FGO news delivery conveyance method, starting tomorrow on Daily Turnover, do not forget to log into FGO for the next 3 days, because if you do, you will receive 10 Saint Courts. There, I helped. It was me, I did it. Not to FGO, but I have logged into something. Nobody told me that Arkham Horror had a digital remake on Steam. On stream. I've never digitally remade Arkham Horror. I can try. I don't know how it'd go. That's because nobody's played Arkham Horror in actual years. I have a neatly maxed Lancelot on my general slot. I saw. I was very impressed until I realized it was Lancelot. I say, with my own Lancelot on the way to being leveled up. And before we get into the whole schmick, the whole blender, see how the party's doing. I was farming. Rash is already pawn 10, we don't need to talk about it. George is already pawn 10, we don't need to talk about it. Mini Da Vinci, almost pawn 10. Very close. Soon. Working on Caster Coup. Well, will be. Soon. I just swapped him in. I just got done with Jin K. And Kainos is... She'll get there eventually. I believe. Isn't ticket tomorrow too? Yes, the ticket should start tomorrow. The SSR ticket. Arkham Horror was a wonderful, impossible to beat board game. Are you just here to get bullied by board games and streamers, bro? Why is it why does it have to be an impossible to beat board game? Why are you just bullying yourself, Tuskito? You know what you're gonna pick for your free SSR, Seabears? I was about to check how long I needed, because I wasn't paying attention. Soon the turnover, and then I could snap up another Bond Grill. Bond Grill. Where's the Bond Grills? I want to see how many I have there. I have 8 current. Well, I will have 8 after turn, which is good. I need to get another 3. How many do I need? I think I need around 15, 20. So no, I need another 8. Bare minimum. Okay. Is any game that makes you maintain sanity and health in an apocalypse is pretty much amazing, plus there isn't any soundtrack to make me spook so I can pretend I'm not afraid? You sure about that, Duskito? Well, why is your Steam library missing Phasmophobia, huh? What's up with that, Duskito? I do, but I'm not saying what it is because I don't want to get shamed on stream. Severs. Would I shame you for your SSR pick? Don't answer that, because we both know the answer already. But I needed to ask the question to seem like I would. I'm still not 100 on what I'll pick. I'm pretty sure it's not Waver, which is already the most massive decision of the ticket in the first place, though. What part of Phaz is the apocalypse? The part that no matter where you go, there are no people other than you and your 3 friends that come from clone sleeves exclusively. And the guy on the radio. The fact that there are only portraits of really old, ancient, Victorian-ass era-looking people and animals in every house you go in. The fact that you can go into these supposedly North American houses, and I'm pretty sure the steering wheels are still on the wrong side of the cars. Phasmophobia is low-key creepy. God, why is it freezing in my fucking apartment? Oh, because it's 43 fucking degrees outside. When it was like 70 yesterday. What is going on with the weather here? Going with the follow your heart option, picking up Drake. That's fair. I have had Drake since she popped up for me a long time ago. I do not regret it one bit. I don't know if those things are apocalyptic so much as dystopian. Okay, so no one existing anywhere except you and the clone sleeves and the dude on the radio is probably apocalyptic. It's probably apocalyptic. Like, if we're writing a canon for Phasmophobia right now, you could very easily start out with the rapture happened. All that's left are me and my 3 friends, some guy on the radio, and everywhere where there used to be people, there's a good 60% chance that it's just a place haunted by murderous ghosts. Pretty fucking apocalyptic to me, champ. Thou art the order that corrupts the stars. What a fancy name. You could, but you're literally documenting ghost stories. But for who? Because there's no one around to read it. There are no other people ever walking up and down the streets. The houses nearby, if there are any, don't have their lights on. And you can say it's because they're not night owls, but like... I'm gonna say that if nobody on the block has their lights on, something's wrong. Or you're there way too late at night. I don't subscribe to your narrative. Oh, you will. Oh, you will. Watch, you're gonna have your debut. I'm gonna get you in a Phasmo lobby. It's gonna be fucking over for you, buddy. You're gonna subscribe to all of my theories. You're gonna subscribe to my 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 6th YouTube channels. I'm gonna start up friggin' Phasmo Conspiracy Theories channel. Subscribe to it immediately. You're gonna be the first 100 viewers, 100 subscribers on that channel, bro. You don't stand a chance. I reject your rejection and substitute it with apocalyptic era phasmophobia. What the? This ain't right. Did I accidentally select an interlude? Where am I is an excellent starting question. You don't look like you're ray shift sick. What, you didn't get enough sleep last night? Who with? If you're tired, then go back to sleep. But if you have a reason to be up, then stay up. Are you listening to me? Where's the top half of your head, bro? Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Is something wrong, Patsy? Oh, good morning, Mr. Master. Mr. Master? See for yourself what's wrong with him. I don't know what's going on. Maybe he ate something he shouldn't have. Maybe he heard some weird song somewhere. A song? Yeah, they have songs back where you came from? Oh yes, we had 7 of them. There were 4 about the envoys and 3 about the giants. The second envoy one was always my favorite. So, and I guess this is Aphrodite's fault. But never mind that now. What are we going to do about Mr. Master? Should we help him lie down or give him some medicine? Maybe we gotta take him to a doctor. A doctor? Now, who do we know around here who might know something about medicine? Ah, got it. Hey, Asha, over here. Don't forget the horse. Why do you have a small Indian girl bringing you a horse, wolf teenager? I will comment on these side characters. Good morning? Oh, hi, mister. What's wrong? Does your tummy hurt? A horse. Did someone just call me a horse? Well, Lubu's frame is as broad and gallant as any noble steed, and I am none other than Lubu. Regardless, I do have an obligation to let you and your father ride on my back through this stirring morning air, Lady Asha. Now, if you wouldn't mind, Lady Asha, please get up on my back.
But what about Mr. Master? I think there's something wrong with him.
Oh, now that you mention it, he does seem pale.
Right? He does, doesn't he? What should we do?
I don't see what we can do. Looks like he's hearing the song. I had a feeling that was it. Song? What song? You know. Oh god. If your vision ever cuts into white noise, you're probably already fucked.
Your vitals and physical exams all check out. Man, you are in incredible shape, you know that? But it also looks to me like you're pushing yourself too hard. I can observe your vitals and physical stats all day long, but aside from things like brainwave measurements, pulse rate, and blood pressure, the problem is that I can't actually take a peek into your mind. Hey, you kind of instinctively know what you need to do to pass these tests, don't you? I guess that's no surprise since you've done them so many times, but just 'cause you can doesn't mean you should. Listen, Master. You're not here to make us happy by getting full marks on your tests. All you need to do is be honest and let yourself fail the tests you can't easily pass now. It's for your own good. If you fail, there's no one who can take your place. That's true. There is a lot resting on your shoulders and no one to take up what you can't carry. I understand that. But if nothing else, you can still at least let us worry about you and help you how we can, right?
I can hear song.
Oh, right. There you go. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you for telling me, Master. You're right. You are hearing a song right now. It is a divine melody heard in your soul, not your ears. The song's already seized your cerebral cortex and limbic system, so your mind can fall apart at any time. We need to find you a doctor.
Did we bring a doctor? I'm talking about those two. Man, when did they get so close? Makes me feel like I'm back at college, or even high school. It's enough to make me forget I'm actually at an advanced research institution. Oh, but don't get me wrong. I mean it all in a good way. My job might be kinda dull, but when I see young people like that who are so full of potential, well, it just gets me right in the feels, you know? And again, I don't mean that in a weird way. I think it's because I've got a much younger sister back home. I just get all misty-eyed whenever I see them. Oh, speak of the devil. Alright, and back to work. Don't tell them I said anything, okay? I mean it.
Oh, good morning, Senpai. Morning, Z.
I was so good about it until just now. But, like, seeing this sprite again, it's been so long. I literally don't even remember her name, unless she's right in front of me. I had completely wiped the name Ophelia from my head until, like, 3 seconds ago. That's how weird this hit me. They're doing a good job, like, definitely playing up the mind wobbles. I don't think the dialogue is the best. I don't like the weird capitalize uncapitalize thing. But this stuff is subtly weird in a very obvious way. Like, you get the obvious, oh, these people are, you know, dead, they're not supposed to be here thing, but you also kind of get a something is just wrong besides that kind of vibe. Or at least I do.
Are you okay? You don't look so hot. Did you go outside the base or something? He's right, Senpai. You're very pale. In fact, it looks like something is very wrong with you. Is it that bad? Yes. This isn't what Senpai is usually like at all. I think he's in serious danger. We need to get him to the doctor immediately.
Doctor. We have doctor?
Yes, doctor.
I still don't know what I'm supposed to do when I'm reading and I run into these. If I had like a stream deck, I think definitely for FGO readovers, if I ever got a stream deck, I'd assign one of the buttons to just play white noise for a little bit. I think that would be perfect for these segments, but I'm not sure what I can do with my voice about those.
Ophelia, would you cast a sedative spell on him?
Sure. Don't move, master. Hey, we're back. Turns out going to sleep sends me back to Patsy. If you're tired, go back to sleep. But if you have a reason to be up, then stay up. You listening to me? Am I listening to you, Patsy? Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Is something wrong, Patsy? Oh, good morning, Mr. Master. Mr. Master?
See for yourself what's wrong with him. I don't know what's going on. Maybe he ate something he shouldn't have. Maybe he heard some weird song somewhere.
A song?
Yeah. They have songs back where you came from?
Oh, yes, we had 7 of them. There were 4 about the envoys and 3 about the giants. The second envoy one was always my favorite. But never mind that now. What are we going to do about Mr. Master? Should we help him lie down or give him some medicine?
Maybe we ought to take him to a doctor.
A doctor?
Now, who do we know around here who might know something about medicine? Got it. Hey, Asha, over here. Don't forget the horse.
Good morning? Oh, hi, mister. What's wrong? Does your tummy hurt?
A horse? Did someone just call me a horse? Well, Lubu's frame is as broad and gallant as any noble steed, and I am none other than Lubu. Regardless, I do have an obligation to let you and your father ride on my back through this stirring morning air, Lady Asha. Now, if you would mind, Lady Asha, please, get up on my back.
But what about Mr. Master? I think there's something wrong with him.
Oh, now that you mention it, he does seem pale. Man, we are deep in this loop. Let's see what we can do. Looks like he's hearing the song. I had a feeling that was it. I picked the bottom one the first time. Let's try the top one.
Mr. Master, are you okay?
I don't think he can hear us. Now that he's hearing the song, there's nothing we can do for him. He's gonna have to find his own way out of this.
Your vitals and physical exams I'll check out. Man, you are in incredible shape, you know that. But it also looks to me like you're pushing yourself too hard. I can observe your vitals and physical stats all day long, but aside from things like brainwave measurements, pulse rate, and blood pressure, the problem is that I can't actually take a peek into your mind. Hey, you kind of instinctively know what you need to do to pass these tests, don't you? I guess that's no surprise since you've done them so many times.
Ooh, I'm picking up what you're laying down here.
Listen, Master. You're not here to make us happy by getting full marks on your tests. All you need to do is be honest and let yourself fail the tests you can't easily pass now. for your own good. Hmm? If you fail, there's no one who can take your place. That's true. There's a lot of resting on your shoulders and no one to take up what you can't carry. I understand that. But if nothing else, you can still at least let us worry about you and help you how we can, right? Okay. Thank you.
Hey, we skipped the loop. Hmm. So let's see. If I get the same options again, I feel like this is a part that you can loop through if you don't pick the right answers. So I think the first one we have to question what they're talking about. Because that progresses, you know. Okay. Alright. So yeah, the second time I selected the dots, forced to select the dots. So when I said I can hear a song, I get thanked for telling them, and that progresses me to the next part. And then when I came back to this last time, I said okay, which was sort of just sliding through instead of like actually answering your question. So let's try that again. Let's try the other option. Let's try I can hear a song. And then this should progress me to the Chaldea part, right? That's neat. It actually is looping you if you pick the wrong answers. That's neat. That's really cool. That's something they definitely haven't done before in the plot. I hope they do more weird tricks like this in the future. Because I loved it like back in Babylonia where what you picked in dialogue choices would affect like the fight you had and change it to make it like harder or easier. Oh, here I said doctor. Right. Let's see what happens. Want to sing together? Huh? No, master. Oh shit, she's got her face back. We can't hear the goddess's song. Only you can. Hurry. It won't be long before her song seizes control of your heart. That song is a song of love. It twists your very soul. It can send even 1,000 armies to their deaths in an instant. It's a form of mental corruption that forces those who hear it to kill everything they hold dear, even as it sings of love and affection. You already know what's going on, don't you? I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. You heard all this before you fell into this state. You need to wake up. Hurry. You are in an especially precarious state now that you've touched the barrel. You mustn't stay here for long, please. You need to wake up. If you don't, you'll end up killing MASH. It's really trippy, Dosito. Okay. Lunchroom. Director?
Director? Whatever are you talking about? I'm the reputable inspector of the clock tower sent here to, well, inspect the place. Really, son, you simply must do a better job of training your employees.
Then, where's the director?
How should I know who your director is? Well, does this mean he's been dismissed from his post? Really? Do you really mean to say you dismissed no less a figure than an ex-lord from his post? Just what kind of messed up organization am I inspecting here? No, that can't be right. In fact, now that I've taken a closer look, I can see he's deathly pale. He can't possibly be in his right mind.
Oh, wow, you are right. This is not good at all. He clearly needs immediate medical attention. Doctor, I am sorry to bother you on your break, but this is an emergency. I was really hoping they were going to do it with Romani. I was hoping they were going to do it to him. Master? Okay. So if we're following patterns, this should be the answer that takes me back, and this should go forward. Let's go back just to test that theory. So this should take us back to the town, right? Yes. Okay, so it really is like that. See, if this was like a proper single-player, close-ended visual novel, I feel like you could bad end somewhere in one of these answers. And the feeling that that gives me, that could have been a possibility, that there's a timeline where this is just a visual novel instead of a gacha game, is absolutely rad. So really, it's just pick the trippy answers instead of falling for the fantasy. I hear singing. Alright, okay. When they play a sound like that, timeline where FGO is a visual novel and a Fate Stay Night a gacha game, bro, doesn't it sound cool though? Like, imagine like a proper Holy Grail War styled gacha game, like not an apocrypha team thing or any really obvious concept, but just a 1v1 you're just kind of struggling through. The weird twists and loops they would have to do to make that a gacha game in that scenario, I think would make it a really amazing gacha game if they pulled it off. Because like Apocrypha would make it super easy. You've got to get enough dudes on your team to beat the other team, and then there's some other team behind that team. It's too easy. But if they did it like the original Holy Grail War style, like the 1v, the Battle Royale style, and somehow there's some weird undercurrent where you're picking up or swapping servants throughout the plot, I think that'd be really cool. I'd put my life savings in that. I'd be tempted. I'd be tempted. I mean, I've already put like I think around $1,000 into this game, so I don't think it'd be hard. Okay. I saw people who couldn't be there. And I hear singing. I just accidentally closed my Google Chrome window trying to click that. That's how you can tell I'm hearing singing. Made an April Fool's like that. Why do big companies with popular franchises make April Fool's jokes that are just meant to cause their fan base pain? Why do they do that? What incredibly poor taste. I see. So if love and beauty are worth
and the god of both controls worth itself. I suppose I should have expected such an ancient machine to come out swinging. Certainly seems to have worked. Dantes? Dantes? Though, really, when it comes to humans, intelligent life forms with minds that constantly seek fellow souls to form connections, I can see why an attack of this manner would be so effective. Yee, boy! Yeah, so damn noisy. My flames can easily handle a fair amount of corruption, but this is just too much. So a god, huh? One that came right out of the gate as the ruler of minds. And this god is a machine that's been around since ancient times? What a joke. It's just a big hunk of floating metal. A broken down music box that happened to learn a few new tricks. Listen to me, Master. This is very important. Remember the Black Barrel. Remember the command spell ammunition. No matter what kind of transcendent, destructive light you may touch, your soul is yours alone. But in this dream, there are people here who shouldn't be. They're right here. I still want to talk to them. I still want to be with all of them. And stop. Forget everything I ever told you and just stop. I'm not thrilled about it, but as always, the choice is yours. There is no saber class, so Zeltrek pulled us. We have a strange backstory. We come from Fuyuki, and we have like 5 or 10 command seals, and each allows us to summon a servant for 5 minutes. Bro, that sounds cool. Among the servants, there was Lubu's father, the literal Hydra, the daughter of Medusa Gorgon, Jason, Perseus Gahat, and other people I forgot. Bro, that sounds amazing. That sounds like it would pop off, dude. Just a Souls game, but instead of weapons, you're collecting servants. Oh, the money they could make from that. Because all of the Soulsborne players would nut if, like, imagine if they got From Software to do that. Just the biggest From Software Type Moon collab. It would be nothing but giganut. But yes, I can't stop now. No, I suppose not. I still haven't found an answer I can be proud of. I see. That's so like you, Master. Then open your eyes, my accomplice. Open your eyes and extend your hand up to the sky. As the Roman Emperor says, there is nothing beyond your reach. Nothing. If you wish, you may give yourself over to the ancient goddess's song. Fall to the curse, let yourself be overwhelmed, and snap your beloved flower clean in two. Or you may continue to rebel down to your very last brain cell, let loose a battle cry, and stretch your hand out towards the one you love. To be human is to wish, to want, to struggle, to harbor immense desires. If this decrepit bucket of bolts calling herself a god would try to stop you, then kill her. For if I know you, I know you can make it happen. You could pick up some items and create your own alliances, like there was something from Toko Aozaki allowing you to fight spiritual beings encompassed by Rin because she forgot it and it leads to the strongest magic. That sounds really cool. Gonna be real, the IFX is one of my favorite things in all things anime. Look, some IFX are whack, some are a little overdone, and some are eternal classics. The shadowy eye glowing red pops off every time. Goblin Slayer, Fate Grand Order, doesn't matter where you use it. If that face is completely covered in shadow, and then you suddenly get the one, like, wispy red eye, it's on. You know it's on.
The other one that I like is now that I know what it means, now that I know it has a specific meaning that's commonly used, it's a little more tropey. But like when you have a glasses character with their head down and the lenses are just completely glared over, like completely white, that's also like one of my premiums. I love that one. To be honest, From Software would be great since they have talent to make once great beings that are corrupted in Elden Ring as rounds heroes. I mean, honestly, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. A Soulsborne game, but all the bosses are major Fate characters, but altered and mixed with demon pillars. Like Saber Alter, but mixed with like a pillar or a beast, would make for a phenomenal boss design because it would be recognizable enough as like Saber Alter, but you could have some huge morphy fucked up parts that's totally From Software's flavor design. I think it'd pop off. Senpai. You're also cursed to sometimes see visions of a bloodied girl you met in Las Vegas and she's applied to be extremely inhumane. Hey, that's just me. Except for the girl part, I guess. Senpai. Is this Olympus? Yes, that's right. We're in Olympus in the East District. Musashi and Holmes are okay too. Right after you collapse, Caligula...
Fortunately, my noble phantasm, Fluctuous Diana, was able to temporarily counteract Venus's mental attack. I may not be able to use it multiple times in succession, but fortunately, I do not have to. Blavatsky's predictions were right on the mark. The twins have already accomplished our ultimate objective. All that remains now is to bring the floating goddess of beauty down from the sky.
Damn straight. We pulled off what we came here for. Thank you, Caligula. Your noble phantasm was just what we needed to fight Aphrodite. We knew her power could control minds, but your noble phantasm uses Artemis's authority to affect minds as well.
They effectively cancel each other out. Fascinating. At any rate, my apologies for attacking you.
Same here. Sorry. And thanks, Kindness and Caligula. I was looking forward to cutting you in half. Guess I'll have to wait. Right now, the important thing's that the Emperor's noble phantasm got rid of that weird singing voice. Now's our chance to smack down that overgrown pelvis on wings.
Indeed, we cannot let this opportunity pass us by, Master.
Hey, Foe, are you the master? Why are you replying for me? This was supposed to be my dialogue box, bro. I know we're having a moment, but can you help me to help you? You're like the team mascot, and I respect you, but you can't cut in like this, bro.
What is probably the goofiest curse of fate? You can't enter buildings with elevated. That's hilarious.
But how are we gonna reach her without a spell or a mystic code for flight?
Leave that to us. We've got just the thing.
Aphrodite appears to be hovering at a fairly significant height. She's apt to shoot us down well before we could reach her with an air wall or the like.
Exactly. That's why we're gonna use this to take to the skies. Connecting to Prometheus Hephaestus transmission network. There. Linking spaces and transmitting matter now. Prepare for instantaneous expansion. Everyone, stand back a bit. The space is about to be twisted off. Whoa. Did the space around us just start warping?
I initially assumed this to be some manner of large-scale spatial manipulation spell, but it seems to be more akin to ultra-high-speed matter transport, or perhaps teleportation.
Come forth.
Woof, that's a name.
Stymphalides. Stymphalides?
I feel like that's Stymphalides.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this again in case anybody's forgotten. Boy, pronouncing long Greek names just sucks ass all the time. Just all the time. If you ever come onto Twitch with a long-ass Greek username, I'm calling you by the first 4 letters of your name. You're gonna have to accept that. Stimphilides? Stimphilides? Stimphilides nuts? I don't get how that has a double E pronunciation. But I appreciate the D's nuts joke I was able to make from it. So thanks, Severus.
This is our aircraft.
You really expected me to say that, didn't you, Macarius? You really expected me to say that, huh, champ? I'm gonna call it the Blackwing.
It's the God Destroyer Alliance's one and only ultrasonic mobile fighter. Edison, Nikola Tesla, and Helena built it themselves.
Instead of being mixed with demon pillars, I guess corrupted strongly by Angra Mainyu as strongly would be more likely.
I don't know. I would rather Angra Mainyu be his own boss. Like,
I feel like he'd be better as one of those bosses that was like tucked away into a corner, because it seems more From Software-ish, where like the root cause of whatever is going on with the world, the problem of it, isn't necessarily the final boss, but it's like a boss tucked somewhere in a corner. I feel like that's more their style, personally.
Aphrodite's air-to-ground attacks cover way too much area, so we can't head straight for her Icarus style. Instead, we're gonna use Stimmy over here to send you all up even higher.
I see. So we will be looking down on the goddess from above. How very insolent. However, I think such insolence suits me now. I will go and face her from on high. Who will accompany me?
You better believe I'm coming along too. Gotta make up for attacking you guys earlier.
I'll come too. I'll scarcely be able to look myself in the mirror until I've made proper amends.
No you don't. I'm coming along too. Besides, this god's still got healing authority keeping her safe, right? When you're gonna need me and my spear to dismantle it. Besides, I'm sick and tired of holding down the damn fort. Me and Aphrodite got plenty of unfinished business of our own. I'm gonna smack her bitch ass out of the sky.
Can I ask you two to handle the controls, because nobody else is going to pilot?
Of course. Don't worry, I spent over 200 hours mastering.
For 200 years? Wait, you've lived for over 10,000 years. You've only spent 200 hours mastering this craft? Wait, how long was it since the other team was here, actually? Because, like, I could let you off the hook, but that's like 10 days of aircraft piloting. You're not convincing me here, champ. Won't find a better pilot anywhere. That's because all of our other options are on the enemy side. That is not a boon to you, my dude. The world falling apart isn't your problem for himself, but you do have the option to do something about it on your way to solve the problem. Correct, Toskito. This man understands the From Software writing mindset. Then to scatter the source of the world problems everywhere, and the main villain, the one who stands against everything you stand for, and the one who's behind everything appears at the end. Sorta, kinda, but not really. Like, if you think of Bloodborne, I guess, you don't really... The baby is like the second to final boss, and it's tucked to in some nook. But like, the actually scary shit is like way out there in the DLC. It's some weird beach thing. Like, there's that weird stuff in the crypts. Like, they tend to hide the actual, I accidentally caused the end of the world somewhere other than the end of the world kind of thing. Like, there was that one fight in Dark Souls 2, I can't remember, it was one of the big giant dudes. I think that was, like, actually the king of the Ruined Kingdom or whatever. And he was just, like, in a cave somewhere. I don't think you actually had to fight him, I think he was, like, pseudo-optional. Like, the root cause of the problem tends to not be what you fight. They kind of say, this thing's going to end the world, but once you kill it, do you take its place? Or do you set the people free, or blah, 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 you know? That's kind of more From Software-ish to me. Then, you fight the god causing the problem, now the god is dead. Woo, the problem is solved. It's like, well, the problem... You killed the thing causing the problem, but the problem's kinda still here. or something like that. I don't know where I'm going with this. It's hard to explain, and if it's not hard to explain, then is it From Software in truth? Yeah, but I feel like the Giant King that you fight... No, not the one in the past. There was another one. God, I have to find this dude's name now. I swear. Dark Souls 2 optional bosses. Right, yeah, right, yeah. Sure, right, okay, yeah, sure, why not, yeah, right, okay, yeah, no. Wait, Looking Glass Knight is optional? Why is this in the optional bosses section and then the line under it immediately says this boss is not optional? I'll fight you. Yep. Vendrick, that's who I was thinking of. Anyway. Everyone get on. We're gonna take off in no more than 5 seconds. Bro, what kind of actual ultrasonic aircraft takes 5 seconds to take off? I don't think that's a real thing. I played exactly one boss in the first Dark Souls game, never managed to kill him, then put the game away, never played a Souls-like game in my life. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see what Toskito's stream theme is going to be. It's going to be games that I could never beat, but chat is pressuring me, so I fold like a graham cracker. I see you. I see you, Toskito. Can't believe Toskito's going to be the biggest Soulsborne streamer to ever be. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the pop-off. Initiating Stimmy's flight preparations. Unfurling beam sail. Releasing safeties. All artificial gravity systems are green. Igniting reactor. Firing up the engine. All flight preparations complete. Lucarios. It's been longer than 5 seconds. You fucking lied to me. Unlikely, however, I'd just pick up God's Fall, so... Aha! He's already on his way. Toskito has already fallen into the From Software streamer trap. It's over. Here we go. Hang on tight. This is faster than I expected. And it looks like... Miss Curiolite. Right. Senpai, you'll need to put on a mystic coat so you can breathe. What about you, Mash? Thank you, Senpai, but I'll be fine thanks to my connection to the Ortnax. Alright, here you go, Senpai. This breathing mystic coat should supply you with the oxygen as long as you wear it. You really are weak, aren't you? And yet, you still didn't think twice about coming along with us. I think that's pretty impressive, don't you? Huh? Ah, for shit's sake. If that's true, that makes Jason a badass, too. Oh, I guess he kind of was in his own way. We're about to break through the clouds. I don't think she's noticed us yet, but... Whoa! Y'all finally made it up to the sky, huh? Guess this means it's time for Operation God Destroyer's second phase. Which means it's my turn to help out. You mean you got another 7-link heroic spirit cannon type thing? Please say yes. You're a sharp one, ain't you, Chaldea boss? That's right. Thought it might not be as flashy as that was. They're all dead. Kaput. There ain't a single one of us left anymore. But we did our best to leave behind everything we could. The 7-link heroic spirit cannon, the great summoning circle plan, Caligula. And me, I left you a giant golden surprise. Might not pack enough punch to take down a god in one blow, but it's still one of my hella cool favorites. Now it's the God Destroyer Alliance at Chaldea's to use however you like. Oh boy, an assassin fight. Nothing could possibly go wrong here, right guys? Okay. So, I feel like Caligula would be a really appropriate pick. I also feel like I'd get my ass kicked if I picked him. I'm gonna pick Musashi here. I'm gonna slide over to the theme team section. We do have some other picks that are very clearly with us today. Ooh, who do we got? 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 Who is with us currently? Holmes, obviously. Caligula would be the other one. I have to use my wimpy Caligula. Or the wimpy boy Caligula. I don't have Caligula in my inventory currently. That's great. Who's a good substitute for Caligula? Would anyone really, truly call me out if I was to use Caesar as his replacement? Would you? I don't think you would. I think you guys would be perfect. Oh wait, I had him already. I'm dumb. Okay, so who do we have? Musashi, Mash, Caligula. It's like, where was Caligula? I'm surprised. 1, 2, 3. Kindness, Holmes. Is that really everybody with us? Musashi, Kindness, Caligula, Holmes. Am I missing somebody? I feel like I feel like I'm missing somebody, but I also simultaneously feel like I can't be. Both Asterios gets autocorrected to arteriosclerosis. Dang, I can't believe they really did him like that. What do you guys think's fitting for this last slot for a theme team against Aphrodite? I don't think anybody is, like, along with us that I've missed. I'm not going for super gameplay optimal for the first run. Right now I'm just making sure I haven't missed anyone by looking at it. Dantes, don't have it. Pick non-limited servants, you jerk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't missed anyone who's, like, actually there on the plot. Pretty sure. One of the God-breaking lion servants? I could, I guess. What was it? It was Tesla, Blavatsky, who I have, so that's probably my prime pick. Kintoki, Medea Lily. Who else was there? Lancer Alter, I think, was there. Mordred. Mordred was there. This is an extremely well-balanced team, isn't it? Let's do that. You know, Blavatsky actually has advantage, though. Out of the God-breaking Alliance servants, I really only have, like, Mordred and Blavatsky. Which is only proof that they were destined to fail, because I only pull good servants. You're just gonna melt. I'm not gonna lie to you, my guy. You're just absolutely gonna fall over. So I'm gonna hit default, and I'm actually gonna grab that 500-year obsession that I recently pulled, and slap that onto you. Make your death really mean something. Otherwise... Beautiful Dreamer isn't necessarily a great pick for kindness. Let's see if we can find something with crit damage. It's gonna be crit damage or a 2030. It's gotta be one of the two. I kind of like Watershine for this, because it's small Sea Star Fountain and crit strength. Watershine's pretty tempting here. Ooh, Actrefus, though. Yeah, I think Actrefus. What about the Arjuna Valentine CE? Man, if only I had one of those. Why does Costrios always pick things that I don't have? Why are you like this? Why do you hurt me like this? Also, on God, what would I put Black Grail on here? There is no good place to put Black Grail in this comp. This is not a Black Grail comp. It would just cause me to bleed out, and I would get, like, no good damage out of it. Only 25 rare... Look here, motherfucker. Why don't you give me 25 rare prisms? Why don't you give me, like, a full roll pack, and I'll just burn everything that I get? Why are you like this? Throw the entire Costrius out. Just throw the entire thing out. Just discard the whole Costrios, bro. Weep in remorse, humans. Prostrate yourselves before me. Know that I hear every one of your anguished screams. Worry not. By tomorrow, your pain will all be gone. But residents, until I kill every last one of the Chaldeans, you shall have to continue killing each other for a while longer. I always feel like that's supposed to be read in a more robotic tone because it lacks A, the nameplate, and B, they're usually profiling the whole giant space robot. I am afraid the plan is to wing it. At this point, that is the most effective tactic we can employ for Operation God Destroyer. You serious? So you just want to roll the dice on this? Unfortunately, there is no accurate way to measure the enemy's firepower, so we have little choice but to try to find an opening we can exploit. Fortunately, we now have a number of methods available to us with which to fight back, so I am certain we will find a way to bring Aphrodite down. Nobody has no Hephaestus fatherless behavior, Black Barrel ratio. Consider the following, smart guy. I reveal my trap card, Mirror Force, get bent. Got him. There's somewhere on Twitter, there's somebody trying to do a ratio post that got Mirror Forced and absolutely got destroyed. I'm gonna believe this in my heart of hearts. Oh, I got a nickel. She's seen us, and she's sending a Spiritron attack our way. Yeah? Caligula? Why are you opening the canopy?
This is my stage. It is only right that I stand proudly upon it.
Closing the canopy back up. Caligula's standing right on top of it, and his magical energy is spiking rapidly.
Nam, Zork got hypnotized by Aphrodite too. Weak ego can be me. Of course I have a weak ego, I'm not French. Hey, got him, easy. I couldn't decide, honestly, between he's French or he plays JPFGO for the burn, but I couldn't find a good way to mix them, so I went with the one that I thought of first. Is there regret in my choice? A little, but only because I didn't find a way to throw both in at the same time. Aphrodite Spiritron attack is about to hit us. I thought you said you didn't have to use that back-to-back, bro. What was this lie that you spit forth? That's Caligula's noble phantasm. He's still able to neutralize the mental corruption, but the enemy is bound to come at us even harder now. We'll need to descend and evade her attacks so we can get into position to strike back. Macarius. Hold on tight. Caligula, grab onto the canopy and don't let go. Here we go! Let's do this. Let's go, Master. He's built differently, more like he's full of shit. I see you. I see you, tiny ones. How dare you humans brazenly use wings to reach me? How dare you defy a god in your puny organic bodies? The transitions to the animated bits are still a little bit... They could be a little smoother. They could be a little full of different shit. Duh. You good, bro? Wait, do you get to only scream part of your NP name and use it the same? Does that work? I feel like that's cheating. Is that cheating?
Ah, goddess. O Venus, exquisite goddess of beauty, ancestor of my grandmother Sylvia in proper human history. A man called Aeneas was the son of Prince Anchises of Troy, a man you once loved yourself. And Aeneas himself was my grandmother Sylvia's father. That means your love is directly responsible for the birth of Rome itself. As you come from this lost belt, you surely know not of those names, but I will never forget the debt Rome owes you. Though you may now be a goddess of love who utterly lacks the emotion over which she holds sway, we shall never forget our love for you. So now is the time for Rome to part ways with your lost belt self. Behold, this is humanity's yearning given form. Come, rider.
Hey, yo, you can just do that? FBO happened 2,220. Ayo? Ayo? Hey, we big Gundam now. Oh, why does that make it look like her body is like squishy? That doesn't look like metal denting. It looks like squishy. That's so weird. That is the first thing I picked out of this entire image. More than the giant robot or any details on it. Why does it look like she is squishy rather than metal? Golden! Yeah! What? What are you? That's just everybody. On that day, in interstellar... You gotta stop saying the whole names of places, bro. You gotta. Come on. Cursed. Look at it. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me, please. I insist that somebody tell me I'm wrong. Does it not look like the grip that he has on that thing makes it look squishy instead of metal? Like it bulges between his fingers. Metal does not naturally do that. Countless people turned their gaze skyward. Absolutely right. My first thought is it not? See? I'm not crazy.
It's not just me. That's just weird. They got soft interstellar spaceship gods? They're soft, bro? If you heat it or are weird, it does. Costrios. What metal you know of? What metal you out here squishing that does that? You tell me the truth right now, or you take yourself right back to that Italian pizza joint. I don't want to hear that shit from you, bro. You know that's weird. You know that's weird.
Though the goddess of beauty's Spiritron attack had nearly destroyed the minds and souls of nearly 80% of the Olympian residents, they still looked to the sky. There they saw a titanic steel suit of armor grab hold of the sneering mechanical monstrosity floating high above them. They were reminded instantly of one thing. Ares, the god of war who defied Zeus's rule thousands of years ago, choosing instead to coexist with humanity. Now this giant humanoid figure has taken up his cause and fights back against the horrid beast of metal. This new guardian of humanity stands against the god's rule.
Senpai, a giant humanoid structure has appeared and has attached itself to Aphrodite. There's something about it that seems to evoke Japan's Heian period. Our emergency test of the God Destroyer summoning circle is a success, virtually releasing Sakata and Toki's noble phantasm data. It worked. It's a virtual summon that uses the Great Summoning Circle. This may not be Operation God Destroyer's key figure, but it's still going to be a huge help in the fight against the machine gods.
We all risked our lives here at Olympus. The Great Summoning Circle's meant to call on a grand VIP servant to take on Zeus himself, but first we thought we'd put it through its paces with a little noble phantasm data. This here's something special we whipped up by mixing in part of my, Sakata Kintoki's spirit core. As the strongest of the Heian period, this was Boss Raiko and her four Heavenly Kings' favorite set of armor. This is the same set that took down the great Tsuchigumo of the Kitayama Rendai field. The Golden Huge Bear. Great Noble Phantasm, Satsugama Kumano. Liquid mercury is solid, and you can go squish some liquid mercury right now, Costrios. Go squish it right now. Ritsuka love for Gundam finally paid back. I wish the Gundam servants were just better gameplay-wise. Like, I'm kinda down with Odysseus' NP. I'm alright with Europa's NP. I just wish they were better servants, so that I had an excuse to just Gundam. But then again, I was more of a Zoids guy anyway, so... Unless we're counting G-Gundam. G-Gundam was just super rad all the time. Buy me some. You buy me some. You buy me some liquid mercury to squeeze on stream. I just want a good Gundam game. I heard they were coming out with one recently. I don't know what it was called off the top of my head. I remember my friends talking about it. Gundam Evolution, that was it. I hear Gundam Evolution is pretty solid. And it's free to play. It is a first-person team-based shooter with 6v6 combat and 3 objective-based game modes. I hear it's pretty good. Don't ask me how they knew that, but... Impudent machine. You're one to talk, jackass. Alright, boss of Chaldea, fellow heroic spirits. Let's go all out for this one. Full golden power. Hold nothing back. This god is going down. How do I download it, Zort? Tell me. First, you wait for the game to be released. Sounds like it's gonna be another Counter-Strike game? Probably. But I can dream. I can dream they'll do something different with a standard format, like I do with a lot of video games.
神にその小さき身で挑む本当に美と愛の女神
You gotta admit, I'm gonna level with you guys 100%. I'm a little disappointed they didn't put even a slight robotic filter over the voice. I know they paid the Seiyu a lot, but like, I still feel like they could afford to put a little robotic filter over the voice when they're in full robot god form. Rip to Hawken, the only good mech shooter. I remember Hawken. Also, I remember at least one of the two Titanfall games being pretty solid. Those count, right? We're just gonna press this right away because I just know you're gonna fold like a house of cards, bro. Let's be real. You're about to throw. 30 of beauty, okay. Well, MASH is not going to be participating in this fight. Okay. 500-year obsession. Nice. Hey, I was right. MASH didn't participate. Never mind, Guts. She's still technically not participating in this fight. Titanfall games are said to be amazing. Never got the chance to play them while the servers were still up. F. We pay respect. Big F. Mahotma. Okay, so we're dealing with lots of AoE damage here. I would consider that 20% meter, but A, MASH is about to die and is stunned, and B, it wouldn't give Musashi a triple, so it feels kind of not value to press that here. Instead, we'll do a little bit of this. Only known Gundam evolution for the last seconds, but I will fight anyone that insults it. You gotta follow your heart, Cost. You gotta follow your heart. I like that they had that voiced. I like that. Oh, hey, I hate that, actually. Hate that. Oof, ouch, owie. Bye, MASH. Oh god, crits. Why do you crits? Rude to be in a category game that I actually hate. Fear, not insult. Reminds me of the French guy that dueled to death 15 people in his life over what is the best book in his deathbed told he never read it. Amazing. An absolute classic. Man, they just really don't want Musashi to get a good turn in here, huh? Do be like that, though. Let's go ahead and pop this here. I'd also like to pop the invincibility. But it might be a better play to just go for the NP damage here. Because this ain't looking good, team. So we'll just press everything on Musashi as she gets folded alive. Like a bad set of laundry. Alright. Let's deal some actual damahe here. Somebody said it's like Overwatch, but actually good. Oof. Just hurting people like that out here? We're doing that? Still a baller NP animation. Imagine if Fifth Force doubled the hits on her NP. Bro, that'd be nuts. Imagine how cracked that would be. Okay, yeah, the stun went off. Cool. I big brained the crap out of that one, huh? Dunked. Just absolutely straight up dunked by Saber Magic Resistance. That's a crit. That's the regular animation? That looked intense. Well, at least now I know. Not a great turn to exist on, though, gotta say. But hey, it's oops all homes, which we fully advocate, honestly. First of all, fuck your whole NP. That's just not a thing we're going to allow. Second of all, I'm gonna slap this debuff immune on, because I have a feeling Holmes is gonna get his shit slapped shortly. And then we're just gonna let Holmes do his thing. This is not a winning run, but I can put some hurt on you.
Ooh, the crits. Ooh, but it's not over yet. Ooh.
My man really out here karateing a giant interstellar space robot and having it work. I know it's Baritsu, but I'm gonna call it karate because I'm lazy. Too lazy to say martial arts. And you might have thought I just said those words, but that was just your head substituting the words. What is that doing? Nothing to Holmes, Lamau. Okay, so you didn't want me to use Blavatsky. I get it. I understand. Okay, the crit was rude. After doing all that, you still crit me? That's a little rude, champ. That's not very pog of you at all, actually. Well, this is a, dynamic duo of sorts, isn't it? Probably a great idea to plus this now. Just gonna let that one loose, I think.
Well, this is awkward. I don't see a way out of this situation that benefits the group as a whole.
Do the thing. My guy didn't even shine the spotlights on the main robot's body. He just got the space under it. "41% on turn 1 ain't bad. Please don't. Not like this. Don't do this. Well, that's rude. 0 damage. The no cell, though. The full no cell. Oh, baby. Wangin' and bangin'. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, the crit on 1. The crit on 2. She chonkin', baby. That's my girl. The stun doesn't even matter. That's my girl. Dunked by debuff immunity. Oh god, the crits. Oh, it burns. Okay, good, no crits. Still hurts. Still not great. Let me see what your nouvelle fantasime is. Let me view it with my eyes. Let me peep. Let me see if it's dodgeable while I'm at it. I was gonna do double quick, but I'll at least let him land his blue card during this nonsense. No crit, Sag. No crit, Sag. This man crit not a single one of his cards. Why do we bring you places, Holmes? Why do we do that? I love the little curse wisps as if it's actually doing something to her.
入力確認適正地生体を確認量子情報戦闘開始マインドハック未経
That's not a mind hack, that's just a laser. Ow.
バラバラにしてあげる
It is dodgeable.
来なさい
Alright, that's just rude.
美は支配で
My kindness. Oh, nope, survived it. So NP does hurt. Good to know. But I'ma still do it to you. I'ma struggle puff it out to the very end. 'Cause that's just me, baby. Alright. Here's the plan, gang.
それもいいな
We're gonna do it to him. That's the entire plan. One SQ for the lore-friendly win. Good joke, good joke, good joke.
こいつで海よ嵐よこんなの
This doesn't feel like a fight worth command sealing, honestly.
ソウルリラクゼーション
If I had to pick a fight to command seal, I don't think it would be this one.
我が剣能をここに
Oof, the charm.
狂気なさい漁師の隅々まで私のものよ
I feel like this is like beatable. Like really fairly beatable. I don't want to command seal this. With what I have no excuse to command seal this. I'm not spending SQ on this, bro. Costrios, you can't do that to me. You can't do that to me, bro. You can't do that to me. Oh, let's see. How am I doing this? Use Hichikata or Sanzong. Ah, yes, the Sanzong that I totally have, and the very leveled Hichikata that I have. Somebody stop this man. Just end him. Just use 12 SQ into meter. But why, though? But why, though? Alright. Just gonna slide this tactically over here. And just, gonna do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. You know, just a little bit, you know, just a little bit of this, you know? We're just gonna, just a little bit of this, you know? You know? You know. Just a little bit. Uh-huh. Right. Yeah. Right. Uh-huh. Right. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Totes. Yeah, a little bit of this. Some of that. One of these. Yeah. Level your servants, my dude. Level your not SQ using abilities, my guy. Why are you like this? Because my only option is to beat over Hichikata and Heracles and have SSR riders or SR riders at first. Second time I did it because I didn't want to use riders. So you chose pain. You chose pain intentionally the second time. Explain yourself, Costios. Explain yourself to the stream. Why did you choose pain? If your answer's good, you get a gold sticker. If not, you get this helmet. This helmet right here. Except the helmet only plays, like, blaringly loud white noise all the time. Now what am I doing here? In reality, Beautiful Dreamers to play here, because I really want that NP early and often to keep the debuff immunita active. Let's try these two. You know what? We'll do it for the memes. Come on, Shinji. Can I get away with something lower star here? Do I get to do that? Do I get to exact this kind of villainy? Do I get to be a villain? Hans. Yes. Hans. Good, good. It's all coming together. Yes. And we have a little bit left for Hans. Yes, yes, yes. A little bit of this. We've got 6 left. That lets us use dual sword, yes. It's all coming together, yes. It's beautiful. Black Grail. This man and his Black Grail fetish. Black Grail yourself some bitches, damn. It's like Castoria era yet. You take your Black Grails and you go home. Always Black Grailing. What if I want White Grail, huh? What about White Grail? What if I don't want Black Grail for lunch today? You see Gilgamesh pulling out a yacht every fight? He should. Is there a reason he shouldn't? He should. They have Ozzy and Taigong who are both extremely good, but I'd still use Hijikata and Heracles. The Heracles I can agree with. Hijikata's a smelly boy, and I don't approve. Hijikata, #1 public enemy. Okay. Okay. I got a plan. I got a plan. We're going to go... I have to do it this way first. I gotta go 30% there. 20% from this. And I'm going to very politely hold off on illusion. Very politely, though. I could throw some stars at this first turn and just YOLO bomb. I could. Maybe I should. No, no. There will be other red cards. I must be patient. Yes, patience. Yeah, this looks good. This looks alright. I can deal with this. Yeah. Okay, so then we go... oh, oh. Alright. So the over-under here is who finishes this. The front line team or the back line team. I'm not sure this is quite it yet, though. Ariasi. God, I didn't even remember his name. Did you have to go Google it, or did you remember it? Because, like, I would have to Google that man's name. I know for a fact I would not remember his name. 30% ain't bad, coach. Authority these nuts. Rest in peace, Waver. My boy got demolished. Oh, he's just dead, ain't he? My man took a lot just from the basics. My boy is just demolished. He is undone. Which is bad, considering this is a turn he's supposed to be pretty active on. So I'm just gonna politely do one of these. Because I need him to press these buttons, or things don't work out for me. Cool, cool, cool. The search fade 0 characters literally shows every 0 character, some from side stories for staying night characters, and the ones missing are Lancelot and Karya. Oof. That's just disrespectful. That is uncouth. Okay. Maybe we do a little, you know, a little bitty. Ooh. Ooh. Little bit of this. Right. Duffed it. Nice. Oh, she's swinging again. Oh, God. So the worst possible result from where I sit right now, the worst possible result is that... Sorry, checking how long I have on this. One turn. Worst possible result is that he gets feared right as the NP comes up. And I no longer have the cleanse because I memed. That is worst possible result. That is primo bad. I don't want to go all in here, but I do want to deal damage. So I'm gonna drop the hero creation on this. And then I really don't want to go all in on this, but I kind of want the stars. But I don't want to go all in on this, but I kind of want the stars. No. I can hold it. I can be patient. I got the spirit of a champion. If it can happen, it will happen. Yeah, I know. Merlin's about to get stunned. Ooh, baby. I held out, and it was worth it. All I needed was that hero creation. Ooh, baby. This is why Merlin's still banging. That was good. That was good. I couldn't remember if debuff immune would have stayed until the end of her turn, which is why I NP'd here. I'd rather be safe than sorry with NP coming out. I guess I'll find out, considering both of them are still on. Well, there's the skill seal, which is equally bad to the stun. And an NP seal just to hurt my feelings. Absolutely dunked on. Okay, it does stick through the turn. Cool. Oh, the crits. Pain.gif. Hey, debuff cleanse. Didn't cleanse the debuff we needed it to, though. Oh, there's only one thing to do. A little bit of this. and a little bit of I'm sorry waiver. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Ooh. Yes, excellent. It's actually bad that I preserved both Merlin and Orion here, because that means I think I lose Scotty. Merlin 6 feet underneath the earth and Coin Sky of Light comes out. So you think. I'm running both because I think that Oberon is smelly. Am I biased? Perhaps. Will I continue to be biased? Absolutely. Rest and peppered Oni's waiver. Oh my god, you survived that? The fuck? Oh, the crit. Oh, the crit. And she didn't use a status move. She wanted Soup's gone after that first bar. How did you survive all of that waiver? Explain yourself. Immediately, actually. How did you survive that, bro? I want an answer. I wonder if you could take a team of full support casters and win this fight. I feel like that would be one of the greatest memes. Oberon is godly, blah 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 blah. Don't care, he's whack. Plus L plus ratio. Got him. Why is it always confusion? Why is it always you? How are you still alive, Waver? How do you do that, bro? My man just out here living in the most incomprehensible situations. I'm not even mad. It's genuinely impressive. My guy's just like, I thought about dying, but then I didn't. So, Lamau XD. I love it. I'm kind of about it. Yo. Yo. Castoria Merlin, the Guda Queen makes a stall team. Yeah, I know. It's better than any team that uses Morgan, because Morgan's just another whack saber face, and you'll never convince me otherwise. I was about to say something else, but I realized it wasn't true just before I said, and I'm very proud of myself that I didn't put myself into that situation. Because normally, I'm very good at putting myself into that situation. Little bit of ooh. Little bit of ah. Little bit of please don't debuff melt. Please do not debuff the melt. I plead. Just sleep with one night open this night, Zart. I never sleep. Sleeping's for cowards. Sleep is the cousin of death. And you know what? Your cousins suck, death. I'm joking, I really like sleeping. Please don't. Do not debuff the melt. Cease debuff. Cancel debuff. 50% back sale? The 50% back sale? Oh, There goes Scotty skills. Last bar. Hey, that's rude. You can't do that. That's a crit up. You can't do that. That's illegal. Well, I guess you could do that. That's fair. Oh god, my bones. Oh wait, I had an evade on. Lamau, never mind. Swing it again. 2%. They really did it to me with the 2% left. They really did it to me. And you know what? I'm okay with it. Let's get that bread, gang. It's time to bet it all. Let me get a little bit of the good stuff, brother. A little oof. A little a little oh yeah. Almost right there. You can't kill me this turn. You can't kill me this turn. You don't have the moxie. You don't have the guts, the power, the inner strength. Oh, the guarded debuffs. You ain't got it. Swing. You know you ain't got it. Yeah, that's right. Don't quit twice. Don't crit twice in a row. You ain't got it. You're weak. Weak. I'ma do it to him, coach. I'ma do it to him. The Merhen. Yes, sir. Land every buff on Melt. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Send it. You were weak all along. Perish. Thanks, background robot bro. You really lifted my spirits during that fight. Hey guys, Scotty's Bond 13. Isn't that great? She's totally at Bond 13 now. The diamond's full. She's totally there. I'm in pain. I exist in a state that is nothing but perpetual pain. Hans is also Bond 10. Isn't that great? Why are there Tsukumo mirrors and oh, probably the robot. No, why would the robot be giving me mirrors? That makes no sense. He took no damage. He didn't even participate in this fight. What? I'm so confused. How? How dare you touch my skin? How could mere humans damage it? Your power is nothing compared to mine. Let go of me! She screamed. Angie. No way. Now that I got hold of you, I ain't never letting go. Hey, little Greek goddess. I just got one question for you. Ever hear about Kintaro of Mount Ashigara? He had supernatural strength. We're talking hyper golden here. And when it came to sumo, not even the toughest bear could beat him.
'Cause he was invulnerable, baby. Giga Golden Spark! What? Lightning? Golden! And I'm not done yet. Get ready. See, I was only just born from bright red steel made from a tiny bit of Sakata Kentoki spirit core and his special great noble phantasm. I'm basically a big old newborn baby. Know what that means? Of course, the natural longevity conceptual weapon will barely hurt you at all. You got it. Now, fire at will, Chaldea boss. Will do. It's not like this could kill me or anything, Kentoki. Senpai. Yeah. Just shoot the big gun, Mash. Right, Senpai. I really wish somebody told me they were making a gun that would consume my life force. It would have been really cool beforehand. Emergency barrel replica connection complete. I'm gonna keep complaining about this as you do the setup, just so you know. Firing position is clear. Releasing paradox defector. You can't just not agree with me, Mash. This is just, it's a thing that's got a beginning countdown. There. I brought Stim as close to Aphrodite as I can get. You're all good to go. Opening canopy now. Has it occurred to you that we're going to be shooting a baby? Kostrios is right. Like, initiating accomplishments measure. It's really just shooting a baby. He just said he was a baby. Ascertaining Aphrodite's life scale. This is getting out of hand, Mash. Can we please just really talk about this for a bit? 1,000, 2, 3, there. It stopped at 3,800. You're just not listening to me at all, are you? Beginning black barrel transformation. Preparing to burn the dead counter into the gun barrel. I swear none of that makes sense as a series of words. Connection in place. This is just proof nobody listens to me. I'm just here for purposes, man. I've measured Aphrodite's destiny. Now I'll use the dead counter to turn it from speculation into reality. She's really just saying the things that we already know. Bunker bolt is at its limit. Gun barrel is fully stabilized. Does it actually shoot the bunker bolt? Is that what that was for all along? Immediate synchronization with barrel replica commute. Ortnac synchronization rate is at 50%, 60, 70, 80. Master, please load the command spell. Loading command spell. Kill. Kill. Do the kill. Murder. Command spell confirmed. Spiritron chambers at critical mass. Selecting explosive round firing mode. Barrel replica full trance. Wait, this has different rounds? Nobody told me anything about this gun. Preparing to fire. Oh, just shoot her already. This isn't a noble phantasm. Just shoot the gun. Why do I have a feeling that at some point they're going to do this whole animated sequence and whatever they're shooting at is just going to duff the whole laser? This is too elaborately set up for it to not happen. This is fate. This panel will be just somebody slapping that shit out the air or something. Or it'll be like, it looked like it hit, but it missed. Or something like that. I can feel it coming in my bones. It has already been 2.5 hours. Holy crap. Time flies when you're having fun. I can see the sky. Demeter. Or Demeter. Is this what you saw at your end too? I can feel my body falling apart, just like hers. I feel myself dying, just like she did. At last, I'll finally get to die. How ironic that the last thing I see will be the starry sky. I lost what love I had long ago. I feel nothing as I look up at that starry sky, even in these final moments. Still, now that I think of it, Caligula. That proper human history heroic spirit the little moon girl cared for said something interesting. Apparently, I was the ancestor of the founders of a place that became Rome, and loved a man by the name of Anchises. Who is that? Where is that? I have no idea. How could I, having lived in this lost belt all my life? The only one I ever loved was Hephaestus. Never even heard of these other things. Still, it sounds like my proper human history self's love managed to outlive her. That's so...
Aphrodite, please tell me. What do you want now? You really are foreign, aren't you? Let me guess. Did you do the same thing with Demeter?
Aphrodite, goddess of love and beauty. Now that you know you're about to disappear, don't you have any regrets? Of course not. Why would I? I'm Aphrodite, a cold, heartless machine. I'm a device for controlling others, a Spiritron information warfare fighter, and intelligent lifeform guidance vessel. I'm not as kind as Demeter was, so I won't be giving you the kind of answer you want. But you may watch and see how a goddess meets her end, if you like. And to see what remains after a life of control and arrogance.
Man, at least she's startlingly self-aware. Oh, hey.
Hephaestus, I
don't remember Demeter exploding like that, but I'm gonna blame that on Kentucky because I feel like even if she wouldn't explode like that, he would make her. That's just how Kentucky is, and I'm okay with it. They did it again. They keep doing it. They keep doing it. I'm... Do they really believe that we don't know where this place is yet? Do they really believe that? I want to know what they were thinking when they decided to write the location of each scene as a box of text in each scene. Did Lord of the Rings state what village they were in every page in case you forgot between turning the pages? Is that a thing that happened? Was this just a major writing thing that I didn't notice in all of my life reading books? What's going on? You give me a second, Europa. I gotta muster up the spirit after that. This is emotionally devastating to me, clearly. Picking flowers, are we?
Yes. I thought it was the least I could do. To honor our fallen goddesses, Lady Demeter and Lady Aphrodite.
I see. I was wondering what you were up to. It's very kind of you. Why, you seem much more affectionate than any of the other goddesses here, Queen Europa.
You're correct. I only seem that way, Pepperoncino. You're a perceptive one, aren't you? The truth is, I'm crueler than anyone else here.
Neat. Super cool story, Hera. Alright, team, place your bets. Oh, wow. I'm glad I didn't get to finish that statement. I was about to say, place your bets. How many node battle nodes until the next battle node? But apparently Olympus decided to slap me in the mouth for that thought. And frankly, I'm okay with that. I can accept that. Let's see. Oh, that's why I got pinged. Heh, Medusa art. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This is a good comic. I love Muyo comics. There's some pure gremlin essence to the way they draw their comics that speaks to me on a spiritual level. Also, it gives me a chance to at Kindlekin and just not say anything and let this run itself into the ground. Anyway. Start. There. The Stymphalides has landed safely. Stymphalides. How are you feeling, Master? Can you move? I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me. I got it all out of my system yelling at the stupid gun shield in space.
He's right. Senpai's vitals are stable. But how? His body still contains traces of the healing spell, so the effects are being prolonged. Blavatsky knew it would be very dangerous for a human from proper human history to take part in this fight. So she did what she could to make sure they would be as well cared for as possible.
I see. Then we owe her a great deal indeed. However, there's no telling how long these effects will last, so we should still avoid having Mr. Master here push himself for too long.
Right. Okay, luckily it looks like he can still move for now. Mind all getting off the Stymphalides so I can miniaturize it and put it away. After that, we'll head back home. There we go. A brilliant landing. Are you okay, Mash? Has your weapon cooled down yet? Yes, I'm fine. The gun barrel has completely cooled off. Here, Senpai, I'll help you back down to the ground. Excuse me while I pick you up. And there. Okay, we're back on the ground. You did wonderfully today, Senpai.
Great job yourself, shooting the big gun.
Thank you. I'm glad our mission was a success.
You too, Foe. I'm sure you helped in space. Did he actually make it into space? I don't remember him in the space scene.
Damn, so that big red armor's all gone now, huh? I was looking forward to smashing it to bits.
Should you have another chance, Kindness, I would ask that you kindly refrain from doing so. That armor will undoubtedly be a key component in Operation God Destroyer going forward, after all.
We can only summon Huge Bear temporarily, since he uses a ton of magical energy. Basically, he's only a virtual noble phantasm, so it's very hard to keep him materialized all the time. At least that's what Kintoki and Blavatsky said. I'm afraid we didn't really understand any of it.
I'm pretty sure Foe's telling us the secret to making that robot permanent right now, but I don't think anyone speaks Foe, so this is just very tragic.
Oh, really is excited about Huge Bear. I suppose he must really like those sorts of giant things?
Who wouldn't? They're awesome.
I suppose?
Alright, we can continue this chat later. Right now, we need to return to base as quickly as possible. Most of this district's citizens may be gone now, but it's only a matter of time until more soldiers and autonomous weapons make their way here. We completely exhausted our magical energy in our fight against Aphrodite, so our priority now is to recuperate. From there, we can plan our next objective and... You really think there will be a next for you?
It's you. Goddamn twin bastards.
You good, Holmes? Oh yes, if not for kindness of spear, my head would be tumbling across the floor right now. I must express my gratitude for that. I'm sure Foe's grateful too.
Congratulations, Chaldeans. We're going to kill you here, Chaldean. Come on, guys. Now, seriously? We just finished a battle against a machine god, and we're worn right the heck out. There's no honor in taking us out while we're completely exhausted.
Don't think they're into honor right now.
Don't be ridiculous. My swordsmanship is light itself.
It's useless. No mere human could ever take us by surprise. If I were Ares, I might commend you for destroying 2 machine gods, 4 if you count the ones in Atlantis. But you'll get no such praise from me, god destroyers. What a joke. Your efforts amount to nothing more than killing gods with the power of other gods, and if that weren't bad enough, you were even brazenly using Kleronomia.
Go ahead, try to fire that black light at us humans.
We are light. We are what shines forth in the wake of a storm.
This is where the God Destroyer Alliance dies.
Are you sure about that? So, we're gonna put together the theme team again to do it one more time. Gonna reverse the order a little bit, because I feel like Dioscuri would be at the back here. I feel like this is the play. I was wrong, and that's okay. What do we got? What's on you? Quick arts buster, decrease damage taken. Okay. Wait, what? I'm targeting them. Okay, there's... For some reason, I wasn't seeing the resist icon on the card, so I was like, how is kindness getting neutral here? Well, can't win them all, team. You know what, let's do it like this. Yeah, the damage is kind of negligible at the moment, especially without buffs. But hey, 30% meter is 30% meter. Nice high five. Hate that. Almost took out the boy Caligula. Almost. But it don't cut the cake. Okay. Let's do it again. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, solid 8.2k there, honestly. I'm about it. I'm about it. What do you need? What do you need? They went for Caligula first. Rude. But also good, because now they get to hold that 500-year obsession. Mash getting bullied. Not that she doesn't deserve it. At least Ordinax Smash. Let's see, what do we got here? What's the plan? Skedoodle, skedaddle. The mana tuning comes with a paddle. Good, good, good. Yes, yes, yes. We like this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. We're building up. We're going places, slowly but surely. Didn't Kindness have a Clearonomia? I swear she did. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, they're forcing their own meter gain. That's extremely rude, actually. But the burn and that curse are beginning to stack up. Always good news in my book. Do I call this out? Do I monster strength to call this out? I feel like not yet. I will, however, go for big damage. Give me the Buster chain. The Buster. Ooh, 10k. Off the 50%. I could have actually Black Barreled that. I didn't think about it. I just forget Mash's skills exist unless she needs to taunt and die, honestly. Rude, but understandable. Very rude. Okay, we're out of hand now. This is out of pocket. Y'all doing too much. Actually, Mash survived just long enough to taunt the Dioscuri NP. That is all I could ask for, and a little more. You know what? We'll Black Barrel this turn. I won't use Pillaging Spear as much as I want to, because they're only going to get one turn here. And that one turn is going to be used on Mash, so lowering the attack wouldn't really be prime value. Ooh, solid 30k out of that. Yes, sir. The Stomp. Mm-hmm. Here comes the NP. Indaride. I really wonder when the zoom in for the NP era started. Hey, Guts, Lamau. Alright, soak to that. Boy Holmes. If this doesn't kill, I would really like it if that one didn't NP, so I'm going to move forward with Presumption. We do not... Well, we could Pillaging Spear here. It'd be reasonable. I think we will. We will also go ahead and throw Illusionary buff on that. Just to give it a little bit better odds of actually nailing that Chimera. And we're just going to go for straight damage here, because it's the time. Alright. Solid Buster Chain, 100% crits down the board. I think this is very possible. Does Kindness survive to the end of the fight? Probably not. Do we do a lot of damage on the way? More than likely. Cool. Damage well within very happy levels. Good break. And everything that comes in is still going to be on relatively even meter, I think. Oh boy, hate that. Oh boy, hate that. Rude. Ruler. Alright, more Lamia's. Okay. Where do I go from here? Still a pretty reasonable star gain. Still got some pillaging spear left, too. Might be a good place to spend that, I think. They guarded a lot of it. That sucked. Or they guarded at least one of it, because I know I used one last turn. Oof, the crit. Unfortunate. So much for keeping the meters even, thanks to that buff. Miyamoto Musashi. Coming in swinging. Let's do a little bit of this. Let's ignore invincible, ignore defense, so there's no point evading for the NP. So I think the play is to ignore now. And hit the Stargather. And then go Buster Arts, and see if we can get Holmes NP up and running here. Yeah. I was tempted to go blue-blue-green for a second there, but I want the damage too. Oof, didn't crit on 70%. Holmes is a master of letting me down at the most critical moment. Still, got about a fifth of their bar, I want to say, off that. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Kind of eating shit right now. Good dodge. Alright, here comes NP. Got spooky feelings about this turn, honestly. I'm gonna hold those spooky feelings, though. Just gonna hold on to him and choose to believe that they won't just NP Musashi like that, you know? Like, what kind of saber would just NP another saber? Am I right, Lamau? Sweating bullets here, Captain. Ooh, good crit. Ooh, good crit. Floral. Extra card. Alright, halfway down the bar. That's not good. Not Musashi? Not Musashi? Consider not Musashi? Okay, that's fine. Solid. Kindness does eat a little bit of shit there, but it is how it be. Cool. Very excellent. A little bit of monster strength. A little bit of this. Juice that a little bit. Because I choose to believe it's all uphill from here. We're going to go Lepithai, 5 rings. I want to believe that's going to kill, but everything on the field should be dead by that point. If it's not, the next best answer is actually probably the Holmes Quick card. Probably the Holmes Quick card. But that would require me to believe Musashi's not going to dunk Dioscuri here. And I refuse to believe that. 93k. She's totally got this, right guys? Alright guys?
将が医者の大天将。
Swing. Yeah, it's super dead. Nice. Field cleared. Do we still have to fight the rest? Everybody says yes. I don't like that answer, but I understand it. Double kindness turn. Liking it. I think we go blue, green, green, ending on kindness. Yeah. Get them stars, girl. Cool. That was correct because that allows me a pivot into the second target. Rude. Rude. Still rude, but less rude. Oh good, you brought more Chimera. My favorite. Haha. Haha, XD. Why would you do this? 70, 40, 100. We're gonna see at least 2 kills here. I'm calling this one. Cause that's my girl swangin'. Ooh, Musashi out here banging. Aight. 3 kills then. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Those 2 out there right now. Theme team. There we go. There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Twing, twing. Is that all you've got? Yeah. Divine spirits, huh? Wow. Never come up against a sword and shield made of light before. Their magical energy is tough enough as is, but the worst part is their insane speed. Even their fists move like light. These 2 aren't at all like the machine gods who just grind away at you with their authority. They're just a ludicrously powerful servant. You think you can compete with my sword? Or Big Brother's shield? You? Do you think you're competing now? How are you going to string enough moves together to cut us down? Go on, human sword fighter. Tell me. Niten Ichiryu. Niten Ichiryu Maritsubi. Well, that last part was only in jest, but it did take you by surprise, didn't it? Caligula. Hear me, O goddess. Flip to... I'm never gonna pronounce that right. Let's just not even pretend. That's Artemis's big brother. Worry not, Pollux. A little mental attack like this is nothing. Supplies. Everyone, hurry. The smoke screen spell won't last long. We need to fall back now. Senpai. And it's time to go. Adios, idiots. Right. Curse you. How dare you escape from me not once but twice. Such insolence, such impudence, such irreverence. How dare you disrespect us like this? Big brother. Chaldea. Chaldea, Chaldea. I'll kill every last one of you humans myself. My guy's got anger issues. Hey, we're right back to No Battle City. Population us. But hey, at least there's quartz in it for me, so I can't complain. At the very least, I will be at 300 quartz plus by the end of Olympus, and I'm okay with that. You and me. We've been together ever since we were born. You're precious to me. No one could ever take your place. I even think, at one point, I could know your thoughts as if they were my own. But that was a long, long time ago. Why do I feel like that's Pollux? Now, honestly, I can't tell, really. Can't tell, really tell? Are we sure about that one? What you're thinking anymore? Not clearly. Sometimes I guess right. Sometimes I guess wrong. But either way, I trust you, and I love you. I love you more than anyone in the world. It's either Castor and Pollux, or it's Adele and Macross. But I'm still thinking Castor Pollux. No, more than any person who ever was, is, or ever will be. Could also be Europa talking about Zeus. Possible. No, don't. Please, I beg. God damn it. God damn it. Damn them. Damn them and their cursed nature. If this wasn't the great orbital shrine, I'd be burning it to the ground as we speak. How dare that mere human heroic spirit use a noble phantasm to hinder my divine mind? Can you think of anything more humiliating, Pollux? Yes, it's terrible, big brother. But there was nothing we could do since that noble phantasm also uses divine power. As a noble phantasm derived from moon goddess Artemis's Spiritron information warfare functionality, of course it would be able to obstruct even us for a fleeting moment. But that was a singular occurrence. Now that we know about it, we've developed a resistance, and it will never work on us again. So please, calm yourself, big brother. Yes, you're right. We may have died and been reborn as divine spirits, but Father's protection is still with us. That sort of cheap imitation authority won't work on us twice. That's right, big brother. All that remains now is to find out where they are hiding. Indeed. Once we do, we will snuff them out once and for all. By the way, do we still not have permission to destroy the frontiers? No, unfortunately, Queen Europa insists that as one of Olympus's production districts, it is too important to destroy. It seems the only way we will be able to destroy an entire district is if one of Father's revolutions permits it. Queen Europa, huh? She's got a lot of nerve for a fusion of a human heroic spirit and a god. How dare she be the one to speak for Father instead of proper gods like us? Whatever sort of connection she may have to proper human history, I still find her actions the height of insolence. I can only imagine how poor Lady Hera must feel being used with that. I wouldn't be able to stand it. Big brother. Am I wrong, little sister? No, big brother. However, what is it? These decisions come from Almighty Zeus himself. I don't think it's our place to criticize. Of course it's our place. I have every right to be angry about this. Big brother. The pain of having a sibling. Truly, suffering. Souls to be equals in due course. Touchdown. Can't wait until something happens to the base. It's like inevitable. Initiating God Destroyer Alliance base emergency underground move. Just a head up, everyone. A head up. The whole place is going to shake even more than last time. But why, though? Reconfirming emergency steps. Everything checks out. Sorry about all the shaking. We need to get out of here as soon as possible, so I'm really booking it this time. Really? Doesn't seem that bad to me. How about you, Bo? Bo's fine. Looks like you're doing fine, too. Are you doing okay, Senpai? How are you feeling right now? A little unsteady, but I think it's just the floor shaking. So you're dizzy? Then you might have other symptoms, too. You need to rest up as soon as possible. Come on, Senpai, let's find a place where you can lie down. I see.
Don't worry, Mash, he's fine. This is nothing like what he went through after shooting Demeter. Really is just the floor shaking that's got him unsteady. That's all. Thank goodness.
Hello, foe. You good, bro? Look like you're having a time there, champ.
Diaskiri. This damn Diaskiri. All I could do was run away yet again. Calm down, Makarios.
Seeing a lot of parallels here right now.
All we ever do is run away again and again and again. How many times has it been now? We're the only humans left in the whole alliance. I swore I'd avenge the others, but I'm no closer than I was back then.
Maybe not, but you still saved our lives.
Only because I can't have you guys die on us. Now that even the proper human history heroic spirits are gone, you're all we've got left. Failure's not an option. As much as I want revenge, the mission still comes first.
Looking a little, questionable there, buddy.
By the way, I need to tell you guys something.
You know that smokescreen spell we used the first time we saved you?
Well, we can't use it anymore. They've seen it too many times now. Ah, really? That's too bad. Looked like it was even cutting off farsight spells and such.
Oh, farm? What? Do you mean those mystic codes that resemble portable cannons? I was most impressed by how effectively you employed them for both offensive and defensive purposes. Then again, I did notice how you were swapping between different spells and magecraft bases with every shot, so I suppose this means you've used them all up.
Yes, that's right. We worked with both the heroic spirits and the collaborator to make these mystic codes we've been using. They can use Egyptian, Scandinavian, Eastern European, Greek, Celtic, and Roman spells without relying on divine spirits. So your mystic codes can use spells from multiple different magecraft foundations in parallel. That kind of thing would be unthinkable in modern magecraft. Really, they sound more like incredible artifacts than they do mystic codes.
That is doubtlessly why they were effective even against gods. But unfortunately, it seems that effectiveness was short-lived.
It's the same with Caligula's Noble Phantasm. I don't think it'll work on them again either. By now, the Dioscuri are sure to have figured out that it's a mental attack derived from Artemis's authority. So next time, they'll be ready for it.
I see. So the ancient twin gods have already seen through my noble phantasm. I mean, I think it's basic principle. You don't use a noble phantasm more than a few times against a foe. That's like the original OG rules, I guess. So it sticks. It stands. Hello. Once again, I've come back without waiting to be rebooted. Let me just launch right into an explanation. Time for Operation God Destroyer to enter its final phase. Thanks to you, the summoning circles are in place. All that remains is the final key we need to destroy Zeus.
That means we need to finish the Grand Summon article. Unfortunately, we can't with the Alliance's R&D skills alone.
At this point, we can only hope that the collaborator has made significant progress with its construction. But unfortunately, we have no means of contacting.
Huh? You're shitting us, right? You came all this way and now you're just leaving the rest to chance? So what? All this moving around we're doing in the space really is just running away? This is great. I love flailing about and hoping I get lucky. You guys are even bigger idiots than I thought. Can't remember the last time I laughed this hard. You might be idiots, but you're my kind of idiots.
Well, I can understand where they're coming from, at least in terms of security.
Huh?
It just goes to show how cautious this collaborator is being with their identity. They must have an important reason for keeping it a secret. Though, of course, I can make some educated guesses as to what it may be.
Oh yeah? Go on then, detective. Let's hear 'em. And don't give me any of your clever talk shit, or I'll cut your tongue off and the rest of your head with it.
To begin, it's the boy. Okay, that's enough of that.
When did he get here? Did he completely erase his presence? No, that's not it. He used some sort of spell to appear here instantly. Is he using some kind of Godspeed technique? Jin Sokutsu? But that's way too good for a mere human practitioner. He must be pushing himself really hard to pull off this kind of magical stealth. Ah, man, I didn't think I would change all that much even after I became a heroic spirit, but I guess this is part of my new magic resistance. Man, it's weird being this sensitive to spell work of some kind. The hell? Aren't you one of the cryptors?
After all the trouble I took to sneak past the heroic and divine spirits and jump into your base while it was moving, and this is the welcome I get? I was hoping for a stiff cocktail, not a bunch of silly infighting. You really should have managed to learn at least a thing or two about style by now, right, Mashi?
Pepe.
Roast banana pepperoncino. Oh, you, it's Scandinavia pepperoncino. I know it's a fake name, but it's still my fake name. I swear, you are such a little imp. Lucky for you, I love that sort of thing. You've got to enjoy the little things in life. Pepe is still number one. Number one. Anyway, I don't need to bother introducing myself at this point, do I? So, you remember Cadog, right? Basically, I'm the collaborator's other little helper. Cadog all but begged me. He said to tell you to come and get what you're looking for.
Wait. Does that mean what I think it means? I think so. Are you talking about the last thing we need for the operation's final phase?
You got it, hon. The article you've been waiting for is just about ready for you to come pick it up. Hey, twin cuties, what were your names again? Macarios and Adele?
Yeah? Yes.
You can move the space anywhere underground you like, right? Then I can give you the exact coordinates right now.
The
coordinates to where exactly? Why, the Collaborator's secret workshop / hideout, of course. God, I love Pepe. Just primo writing. Love that man. His design, his writing, I love all of it. Pepe is just great all the time. Full stop. Full stop. Souls to be equal in due course. Part 2.
And there's a battle? You shouldn't have. You're spoiling me.
I like this setup. I think I'm going to stick with it. I like having my girl up front. I like Caligula doing his thing and being helpful despite splatting immediately. I think we keep this setup for the theme team. I didn't look at the class advantage at all because Lamau theme team. Lamau class advantage. Lamau.
Hey, it's 4 hours, baby. We've arrived at the designated coordinates. We're immediately beneath Altertown in the middle of the city.
We'll have to hoof it from here. Come on, everyone. You're ready to leave. I want to see you all ready to be out the door in 60 seconds. Looks like you're already set, Mashi.
Yes, I'm ready. I've already equipped the Ortnax.
I'm good to go anytime, too.
No problems here either. I am a sword fighter after all. I'm always expecting a fight to break out at any time.
So we're underneath Altertown, huh? Adele, Macarios, can you tell us what this area of the city is like?
This is right near where the gods reside. Altertown sits in the center of Olympus, right beneath the great orbital shrine, the bearer of the Cronus crown. There's a group of central shrines here that supervise all the branch shrines in the other districts, and the god's great orbital shrine lies directly above them. It's the area of the city that's closest to Zeus. So we're right beneath enemy territory.
And on top of all that, these coordinates aren't that deep underground. So the remains of Hades' protection are at their weakest here, while Zeus's protection is at its strongest. So things work differently in this part of the underground? That's right. We'd be fine if we were just a little farther down. But I'm guessing at this depth, we're gonna have to walk. I'm afraid so. It won't be too long of a trip, but there's nothing I can do about the depth issue. And we'll have to be extra careful. Don't forget, there could be autonomous weapons lurking around here too. It'll be a major pain if one of them spots you, so if you see one before it sees you,
Yeah?
you'll need to run for it immediately, because destroying it won't stop it from alerting the others.
Autonomous weapons? You mean the Argos? No, wait, we already destroyed the Argos.
Thanks, Fran.
Yeah, right, good point. They must be talking about the mass destruction devices and anti-personnel eradicators. They're all linked right up to Zeus's senses. Zeus may not be able to see into the underground directly, but he can sense what his machines see.
Think of them as his eyes. They don't show up at the depths we normally hide the base, but we're shallow enough now that they do show up. Watch yourselves around here. Is that really an AI? I've never heard of one swapping between personas like that before.
I'd say they're more like a trustworthy partner who keeps giving us plans of attack and secret weapons. They've already helped us out a bunch so far. So you noticed too, huh, Samurai Chick? Hey, isn't there a saying for this sort of thing? Speak of the devil, Master, mash. Magical energy reading 200 meters ahead, and as far as I can tell, there don't seem to be any other paths alongside this tunnel. Our only choices are to meet it head-on or to retreat. Master.
Damn it, this is exactly what I hate about this depth. Let's get out of here for now.
I'll look for another route before it notices us.
This is such a goddamn pain in the ass. Why can't we just kill this thing and keep moving? Don't you think we would if we could? Damn it, just get back for now and...
Don't worry, everything is fine. I've severed this device's connection to Zeus's neural network. To simplify matters for the Chaldeans, it's no longer online. Well, that's not entirely true. I threw in some hacks so it'd still seem like it was online. The point is, you don't need to worry about leaving it intact. Well, that's the best news I've heard all day. Just when I thought our only choices were to run or hide, now we have a much, much better one. Whoever you are, I'm gonna assume Lady Cannon sent you and trust that you're here to help. How about you, Master?
Let's take this thing out and keep moving. Mostly because if we turn back now, it'll take forever. Are you serious? You made that call faster than I thought. It's the right one, too. Just trust in your intuition and keep going.
Initiating next combat mode. Hostiles are 100 meters away, preparing to engage in battle.
Man, it's gonna feel weird when she's not using her next anymore and she doesn't yell that stuff. Oh, I thought it was gonna be one of the orb things. Not that this is unwelcome, but this Caligula hand is a little spicy. I think I go on the low health Chimera here. Go for damage and a bit of stars. Not gonna get much, but certainly got something. The more I use Caligula, the more I remind myself that I do like his animations, and I can't wait for his animation update. Not someone I'd use often, but I really like his animations. Wow, it's a mash turn. Phenomenal. This is first card still, right? Yeah. Okay. So we have to open with the 90%. So we're gonna go 90, 20, 40. Urakabaro. Oh, the big dunks. The huge dunks. The actual kill level dunks. 26% ain't bad for a red, green. Wow, Caligula's still alive. That's almost impressive. Okay, this is just mash bullying now. You're going too far. You're crossing the line here, buddy. I don't even need to buff for this. This is just wild and just send in the whole dunk. Kaboom. Kablam. Kapowie. I like that animation without the shield too, honestly. You start smashing the top of her fist into someone's jaw. Or the bottom of someone's jaw, rather. That man works so hard to build up meter, and you're just gonna drop him like that. I guess you could also die. Also an option. I expected it first turn, but I was kind of hoping it wouldn't happen now, honestly, so we could use that next wave, but it do be like that sometimes, I suppose. I choose to believe. I choose to believe in MASH here. Let's burn all of Blavatsky's tools right away. And then let MASH do her thing. Black Barrel isn't up, right? Nope. To the spirit realm with you, foul beast. Bunga. Bunga. Okay, that doesn't kill, unfortunately. Dang. Black Barrel is actually a pretty significant boost. Fortnax sucks a little bit less now. Once every 6 turns, for 1 hit only. And no bully. Do not bully Blavatsky, that is rude. Do not bully the Blavatsky. Might as well snatch some stars, I guess. Not that it'll give us much, but it's probably the best configuration we have for making the most of this right now. So, you take what you can get. It's not just the Badlands. Ooh. A solid little more than 12, I'm gonna say, stars. 31 is actually a lot more than I expected, I'm not gonna lie. Way higher value. I want to go blue, green here, honestly. I do want to focus down the Annihilator first because Lamau buff removal. This will neuter his damage a little bit too, which is also good for us, honestly. Two attack downs ain't too much to snip at. Cool. Kindness now definitely has NP. So does Smash. We have a kindness set up? We do. A beautiful one at that. I will absolutely 100% take that. Only add a Star Gather, but you get what you get these days. Alright, 100k on a 20%, 100%, and an NP with an extra card. I think this is doable. I think this is very doable. I also like how her eyes go red in the background, but stay normal on the sprite. That's such a good Sonic Boom sound effect. It's so good. 44k left. Didn't kill anything, which is actually really good. In case this doesn't kill. But it will, because she's a fucking legend, bro. And then cleanup should be pretty easy. Who even needs Mold Camelot, really? Not that we'd have access to it without pressing a skill, apparently. Because robbery, Lamau. Let's go. Black Barrel back up? It is. I'll take the 50-50. We'll Black Barrel the back and pivot to kill the front. And then switch back again so we can end it in 2. 1. Yes, the crit. Didn't need it, really wanted it. 2. Fight over. Star income was really popping off this fight. Kinda dig it. Arctic inches closer to being a level 5 Mystic Code with every battle. We're making hecka progress in Olympus today. Did not expect this much. Also lots of battles. Musushi? I think we throw Musushi up front this time. It just seems like the matchup. They made a front-facing sprite for that? I swear it's been used maybe once before, but that's so cool.
Hostile has been silenced. Wait, I'm picking up another magical energy reading 100 meters away, heading straight for us at high speed. Ah, seems to me like another one of them happened to find us rather than the last one calling for reinforcements. I'm fine taking it on, but how do the rest of you feel? How do I feel? I feel like I could take a couple hundred of these things without breaking a sweat. Let's do this.
I mean, after last battle's performance, I'm prompted to believe her. Caligula, on the other hand, might need a break, though.
He might need a break.
Oh, let's see. Sadistic nature, 1 wave, 2 assassins is a little spooky. Let's take care of what we can with the class advantage first, I think. Don't pop anything else this turn. We're gonna go Caligula, Sashi. If her NP gets up, we get a lot of positive options here. $73, okay. 36% on MASH. All range forecast? What? Are you a weather machine and an anti-personnel annihilation device? Black Barrel. Double Sashi, we're only getting 1 Sashi card next turn. Hopefully we'll be well and set up to have everything locked down before it gets NP turn. Looking good. It's about half health already. Barrage jamming.
Not the buffs, my buffs.
Nice, there's NP. We get 1 Sashi card this turn. I think it'll be enough. I choose to believe. We're going to 5th Force to help ensure that. We're going to Heavenly Eye for the Buster buff. And we're going to hit this with the good old Kurikara, Caligula, Sashi, just in case the Kurikara kills. And if it doesn't kill, that'll also ensure Sashi's last card has the big buff. Hit him with it. Ooh, the damage is good, baby. It's real good. Swing. That's dead. That's dead. So here's a pivot into front. And a bit of extra damage on top. Yeah, that 5th Force crit. Mash get the Sarapuru. A Sarapuru. Big Sarap. Huge Sarapping. Huge slap machine.
内熱衝撃弾装填します内熱衝撃弾装填します
I meant to taunt and then invents. Oh wait, that has a taunt on it. Even better. Will this kill? Probably not. Am I going to try? Absolutely. Because it's Sashi. How could I not? Yes, sir. No big crits until the quick card, unfortunately. But hey, that's what we got MASH for. Exterminate. I refuse. Exterminate. I refuse again. I laugh at you. I laugh. You are pathetic. You cannot hurt the mesh. Let's see. I have a feeling this won't kill until third card. Oh, didn't even kill on third. Mash did a little under average I expected. Good thing that landed there, honestly. Kinda like the way that worked out. Surprise! It's Stars, the character. I mean, Blavatsky. Blavatsky. Everybody knows Blavatsky. Super world famous Blavatsky character that is famous for Blavatskying. The problem is, this hand sucks if I don't want to waste Black Barrel. So I'm just going to target the guy in the back and bonk on him, and then finish the other guy next turn. That's the strat. Show me violence, Mash. Yes, the crits! Yes! Validate my decisions. Nearly half HP. Not bad at all. 69%. Nice, nice, nice. Oh boy, it's red card hours. My favorite time of day. And what I get to do with this is do a red card pivot. Had to do it to him. Boom. Do a split. Then we got this guy with his lack of ability to noble phantasm. Ooh. So close. Mash just keeps getting crit, bro. She gets crit like it's her job, her destiny. I'll give it a chance. You know, this poster card might not kill. And Blavatsky brings it home. Nice. Very nice. Wow, another battle node. It's back to back to back out here. Alright, well we got enough AP for about 2 more battle nodes right now. So, let's play it out. A little bit of mixed notery, huh? Let's throw Kindness back up front, though. See how that works out for us. Already Mash and Kindness make 12 stars a turn. Once Blavatsky comes in, that goes up to 20, and then Blavatsky's other thing should be around 30, 35. Gonna make me do the whole kindness thing up front, huh? Fine. I have 0 objections to this. I will enact great violence on command. Miss. It do be like that, huh? Hit him with that old red, green, baby. Yup. 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 And the extra card. Nice. 3/4 of the bar in one go. Barrage jamming. Not my buffs. Unfortunately, he did it like right away. Oh, he got locked up. Barrage jamming's still real annoying though, so I would like to go ahead and knock that out. Definitely also a good idea to get this out now in case barrage jamming comes again, because I'm gonna switch targets. Because that guy is way closer to NBing thanks to 500 year obsession. Forgot about Black Barrel entirely, honestly, but doesn't really change the results of what I was planning. Didn't crit anyway, so that's just sad. Yo, how did all of those miss critting? That is some nasty reverse luck. That is some big XCOM energy, and I do not appreciate. I think kinda slams home the triple here. That should kill. Dead on 2. Dead on 2. Yo, 453. After 2 crits. That's nuts. Still, gets the job done. And where do we go from there? Okay. What feels right here? Does it have a duration? No, it's just a thing. I'm also not sure if I kill this turn, though. Probably still worth it to get rid of that. So now we can do this, search for the unknown, and take a full Blavatsky turn. And save Lapithai for next wave. Yep. 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 And a little bit of extra card. Because Blavatsky deserves that meter. She works hard. Blavatsky as discount waiver is a hard worker. Hey look, a Hydra. What is the meaning of existence? I don't have a dictionary on me. I could Google it, but this fight's way cooler. Ooh, do I go with the blue? No, the blue's on cooldown. Yeah, I go with the double green into this. This is good. This is bueno. We like this. Can't do any more buffs. I could actually... No, this isn't the time to use the illusionary. Oh, wait. Just in case. Well, what do I mean just in case? It's not going to kill the front or the back. Not without illusionary, especially. But if I had to guess, the meaning of existence is a thing that exists. That Hydra's definitely dead. Yeah. Those were some good crits there, brother. And that removes the really scary part of Wave 2. Rude. Yeah, nope, still rude. Also rude, but less rude. We're getting better. We're teaching the robots the meaning of being polite, slowly but surely. Once just humor me and take my question seriously, that's all I'm asking. I usually take your question seriously, Scython, but I'm gonna level with you. It's 100% weird to just come in and ask a question and not actually hold a conversation, because that's usually what happens. 90% of the time, I answer your question with, like, half a mind because I expect it to just not lead into anything. It's just a question after a question. We've had some good talks about, like, Dragon Ball Z and Superman and all that jazz, but it's also kind of weird to just come in and ask a random question without any context or conversational context. But also, it's kind of my job to entertain, to tell jokes, and be engaging. So it's like nothing against you, it's just weird to deal with. And sometimes I'm gonna have to tell jokes in response. Does every question need to lead into a conversation? No, but it's kind of weird to just have a conversation that consists only of questions. Like, at that point, it feels like I'm getting surveyed, not having a fun talk. Okay, you need to relax a little bit, dude. You're getting a bit saucy there. Let's see, what am I doing here? Do I think she kills on 100% crit here? I think even if she doesn't mash, can supplement what she doesn't do. Especially if I throw monster strength and pillaging. However, if I gamble and I only do monster strength, I can keep pillaging for next wave. Which I kind of want to do. I don't need to be super optimal here, I think. Nice. Alright, Scython. Flaming Arm of Dawn. Didn't these have something to do with Hephaestus? I swear they had something to do with Hephaestus. There's no way Hephaestus is still alive, right? He could be still alive. Maybe? He kind of is Atlantean or Olympian god MO to, like... They don't seem to, like, not do things with the bodies of former gods. We could see it? Lancer, though. I don't have great options to deal with this hand. I think I just take the Helena extra here. He is a god, so he could have faked his death. There are certain limitations to what they can do, but I don't think it would be a faking it death situation. Because what happened originally was that he basically caught a whooping so hard he had brain damage. Could he have been... No, wait. They split off part of his head, so the other part of his head is here and helping us, maybe? That might be it, that might be it. That's a real G Gundam hand going on there, but true. Big true. The double Helena is a powerful. I think I take this. Mostly for the defense down. I don't think this is going to be a big issue. I'm actually half curious to see what it does as an NP, but I'm expecting caster fireball orb, something like that. I don't think it's going to be too schmancy. I also don't think it'll live long enough to NP, but I wouldn't mind if it does. Red, green, green kindness? Mana tuning doesn't lead into anything, but... Pillaging Spear... Pretty sure this doesn't kill on neutral. Like 99% sure this doesn't kill on neutral. I also want to give this a little more spice. Just in case he starts swinging at kindness. Pretty sure this doesn't kill... It might build enough meter for NP, actually. And if so, NP will definitely kill. That's 20k. That's about 15. That's about 20. Yeah. Did build NP, though. The theory is that gods and/or were extremely powerful people that knew how to use magic and through it figured out how to achieve a form of immortality. I mean, in this case, the gods of Olympus are interstellar robots, so... Yeah, could be, sort of. I don't think they're going to dig that deep into the background, but being with what we know about the existing situation of Hephaestus, I'm definitely going to believe, like, they didn't carve out a piece of his brain for no reason. It sounded like it might have just been knocked out in a fight, but that doesn't follow Zeus's MO, because even Hades' authority is still lingering in the underparts of Olympus itself. And Poseidon's corpse thing that we had to fight was, again, basically repurposed by them. So I think there's pretty good odds Hephaestus is here. Or at least the part of his brain that they knocked out. I don't think it was just like, oh, we had a fight, and so we kicked him in the brain, and he died. And I guess the brain fell somewhere. Kind of want a black barrel. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this, and I'll NP next turn if it doesn't kill. Just because I like the beefy black barrel crits, they make me happy. Probably dead here, though. I don't see this 30k surviving. Yep, oh, there it goes. Splat. Oh, that's a lot of bond for old Caligula there. That diamond filled fast. Not that I'm complaining. Ooh, even a 5-star Hellfire? That's nice. I think that brings me up to like 10 all flavored Hellfires, which is going to be handy. Castor is the only major thing I'm pulling for, and she doesn't have... No, she does have other people on her banner. I could pull... Yeah, I'll pull in that second day, just in case, for the 4 stars. That's the case, they're just aliens who transferred their consciousness into techno-organic suits. I think the ruling is they're just AI. Or at least that's what we know for now. All hostiles down. I don't see any other hostiles in the area, and the Healing Authority doesn't seem to be working on their remains either. Of course not. Not with me here. That bastard Zeus might have taken over Demeter's authority, but these things aren't going to be instantly healing themselves as long as I'm around. Can't say what's going to happen once we leave, but at least you won't have to worry about them while I'm here. Man, reassuring you punks. Shit's pretty messed up if that's what I'm doing. I must be getting soft in my old age. Was there just another one? Why was that just Misty Fog? Don't we have models for all of those? I want to know what was there, man.
It was already destroyed. Did you really need to hit it again? Ah, mind your own damn business. Besides, didn't you once chop a guy's head off after you'd already taken him down? Oh, that was just me tying up loose ends. Loose ends? You serious? The battle is over, Master. You did great.
Aren't I normally the one supposed to be saying that? You did all the work.
By the way, about that giant hand we fought towards the end.
Haven't we seen it in the simulator before?
Yes, it looked just like the ones we've seen in the simulator. From what I've been told, it's been a mock enemy archetype in Chaldea's combat simulator since the simulator first began operating. We've also encountered similar-looking hostile entities near the ley lines of some singularities. It's still unclear exactly where their design comes from. Yep, sure was a big hand.
You tried.
No faux hugs. Damn, here I thought that was my chance to pet him.
They really are AIs and they were created by an alien race that either killed their creators or sent out into deep space by the order of their masters. I don't think it's really gonna go that far into it, but that's, the likely case. Being that they're interstellar and they actually traveled what seems to be a good distance, has to be a reason they left, but I don't think it's gonna go that far into it right now. I think it'd be interesting if it went into it sort of in the back end of this, or the 2.5 part of the story, because we're clearly getting into the weird things from space territory, which not necessarily unfamiliar to Nasu. Has he actually... I don't think we've really gone out of the solar system other than, like, the Elder Gods, really. Okay, everyone, great work. Sure, I may not have helped, but it was a good show. So, shall we be going then? Oh, then again, maybe we should just ask the owner of this little hideout for direction.
The owner?
Yes, that's fine with me. Of course, my secret workshop is just up ahead, so you don't have much farther to go. Just keep going straight ahead. Don't worry, the door's unlocked. Welcome, God Destroyer Alliance and Chaldea, to my great Prometheus Hephaestus workshop. Oh-ho! So they merged Hephaestus and Prometheus? Or... They're gonna explain in like 5 seconds anyway. You're still alive? Yes, a version of me was destroyed, but that was more of a backup version of the me which resides here. Didn't that version of me tell you that another version existed back before it met its end?
That's right, you did. You said there was another separate unit of you here in Olympus.
I forgot that completely, actually. There you go. I am that separate unit. Though, strictly speaking, maybe I should say I'm more of a transcendent unit. Anyway, this is very intriguing. It sounds like you've come across my hands, even in proper human history.
Your hand?
Aha, that giant hand was yours? Well, being one of the 12 Olympians' own hands explains why it was so huge. Wait, those were your hands? Oh, no, not mine. So I'm sorry if my choice of words confused you. They're replicas of my hands from back when I was just Prometheus, before I became Prometheus Hephaestus. Oh, okay. Seems the version of me, that is Prometheus, from proper human history, was bestowing wisdom and experience on you. What a fascinating connection. Okay.
Right. Prometheus, the god of wisdom, is said to have given...
Said to have give. Oh, we're catching those typos still.
Humanity the gift of fire.
Then the enormous hand-shaped enemy we've been known to encounter in the Chaldean combat simulator is Prometheus's hand of wisdom. Here in this Lost Belt, it's only the remains of my former self. But in proper human history, I'm sure it's doing everything it can to aid humanity in its time of crisis. A likely case is that their homeworld was destroyed and they were looking for another habitable planet. That's the usual story, but I'd be disappointed if they played that trope card again. I feel like Nasu would come up with something much wilder than that. It's not out of the cards, but like... Like, why do you go into space other than to look for other habitable planets? Resources, which a planet habit is technically, but we're talking like mineral resources, like a mining colony or something like that. I guess you could go just for looking for contact. Though contact without the purpose of resources or habitation seems a bit out of the cards. Could go looking for a fight. You could be that guy. I guess Dominion. Like, a lot of... it's not uncommon to just go someplace else and go, hey, you got people? That's great. We need people. You work for us now. All of those little bit interconnected, but I want to believe that Nasu got some real weird shit in the pocket. I mean, look at where we are now.
I don't know what to say except thank you.
Thanks, Prometheus.
Not at all. After all, that was my proper human history self, not me. Now, go on. This may not be quite the reunion you had in mind, but you are welcome in my workshop nonetheless. You who continue to defy the gods.
Or they wanted to expand out into the universe and colonize other planets. I feel like that falls under habitation, doesn't it?
There's definitely something similar here. That reminds me of the temple remains we saw in Atlantis.
I don't see what you see, but I'll take your... I guess, like, this kind of, like, boxy stuff going on there, sort of.
Does this mean this whole workshop is actually your brain? Prometheus Hephaestus?
That's right. In one sense, I suppose it's been a long time, Chaldeans. As for you, God Destroyer Alliance, it's nice to meet you.
Same here. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, O God of Knowledge. I mean, God of the Forge.
Don't worry, either is fine. In my current state, I'm both neither, and, well, both. Say, is it just me, or you sounding less, mechanical? Don't worry about that. If my speech patterns sound different here, it's because Prometheus's brain is the primary operator for this facility. Good night, have to go. Sleep well, Cost. It was nice having you, dog. I will see you next time. In that sense, I suppose I really did die once. Or at least the data-based intelligence that called itself Hephaestus did. In proper human history, Prometheus was said to be the god of knowledge who bestowed wisdom upon humanity. Presumably here in this Lost Belt, you managed to survive by fusing with one of the gods who fell in the Olympia Machia? That's right. I fused with Hephaestus, who had been taken prisoner after the Machia ended. It seems I wasn't able to disclose such top-secret information in Atlantis. But I take it you're sharing all your information with the Alliance? That's a wise decision, Chaldeans. Yes, well, I'm afraid we have precious little to share in that regard when it comes to the Lost Belts. Indeed, we are practically starved for information. So it would seem.
I haven't really been following this side of things too closely, but does this mean you're the God Destroyer Alliance collaborator we've been hearing so much about?
I am collaborating with the Alliance, yes.
In that case, I have to thank you for saving our bacon. The 7-link heroic spirit cannon really helped us out a ton. It might not have been enough to let us win with it alone, but we definitely couldn't have won without it. I'm sure we're definitely going to need the Grand Summon article we're about to take off your hands, too.
Pardon me, if I might, there is still one more thing I'd like to know. Did they achieve nanotech? Yes. The Clearonomia that they've been using on and off since Atlantis, and the reason you've seen like the partly mechanical enemies, or mostly mechanical enemies, is the Clearonomia, which is nanotechnology. I brain words good, think stuff.
Oh?
The first time we encountered the gods of Olympus, we were saved in part by a kind of dissonant noise. I noticed it interfered directly with Olympus's independent god-made ley line, and therefore seemed to be quite effective against the gods. Ah, so you noticed that, did you? And since neither Macarios nor Adele seem to possess such a thing, I can only conclude that it belongs to you. Tell me, would we be able to borrow it from you? Don't bother. That ain't ever gonna work on him again. Oh. I mean,
That was a special mystic code that built on the heroic Orpheus's musical magecraft. Unfortunately,
do you know how it works? They haven't been super specific besides that it's nanomachines. Everything here has like a subtext of being partly magical, so they didn't go super thorough into the explanation. If you don't, I can inform you as to how it works. Go for it, man.
now that we've used it once, we can never use it again. Just like our smoke screens. Might not be completely useless anymore, but it won't ever work that well again. I see. I didn't realize you'd been using such valuable things to help us. It's okay, Mash. It had to be done. Tell.
Yeah, foes, right? I think.
What is it? That little furball just wants to jump on you. Get away from her, furball.
My, what's gotten to you, little one? Develop a weakness for pretty faces in the short time since we last met. I don't feel like that's a yes or a no. I'm not sure if that's a call out. My ability to read faux language is not this powerful. Exposition wipe, though.
If nothing else,
Really glad to see you alive and well, Hephaestus. For the time being, I can promise you this unit is running just fine, Master. In the meantime, I'm both proud and impressed that you all made your way here to Olympus. In Atlantis, you defeated Artemis and Poseidon. In Olympus, you've defeated Demeter and Aphrodite. Now that you have triumphed over so many mechanical gods, you are practically at Zeus's throat. What you have accomplished so far is nothing short of amazing. There's just one more thing I'd like to ask you. Did Aphrodite say anything about me?
well,
In proper human history's mythology, Aphrodite was the goddess of love and beauty, as well as Hephaestus's wife. I gather from your question that you had a similar relationship with her in this lost spell? That was a long time ago. Magic energy is converted into nanodroids that link together to create weapons, armor, ships, and other objects. It makes sense. I could believe it. Would also explain the prominence of ether in the atmosphere here, considering that's what god magic is said to work off of to some degree, or rather, it attributed to the potency of the magic in the Age of Gods. I'm not sure the exact correlation there. At this point, I'm just a mind without an Alethea. I don't blame you for killing my wife at all. But, however she may have changed after the Olympia Machia, she is still the woman I once loved. She was very loving herself, once.
oh dear. She did say her name right before she died.
I see.
Windows update?
Now then, about the Grand Summon Order.
Damn, he sure moves on quick. Course he does. Forget cold-blooded, these things don't even have blood. Just because they might look human sometimes, doesn't mean they are. And just like people will never know what it's like to be a beast, no god will ever know what it's like to be human. And if one did, they'd be an exception among exceptions. Really, these things are just overgrown piles of junk that happen to know a thing or two thanks to their authority. Doesn't matter if they're a god that sprung up all natural and shit from Earth or a mechanical god that came from space. They're all nothing more than containers for the huge-ass power we call authority. So yeah, of course this guy's gonna be quick as hell to move on. Think the sea can ever know how a person feels? Or a freaking storm? Of course not. And there you have it.
Kindness, you must be the one who gained Poseidon's protection. Come now, there's no reason we can't be friendly. I'll admit that Poseidon could certainly behave in less than admirable ways, but...
Don't you talk to me about him. Just hurry the hell up and give us the summon thing already, you pile of scrap. Once you hand it over, I'll end your miserable life, and we can all be on our merry way. Now hurry up and... Oh, some little punk's feeling grumpy today. Didn't get a full lunch or something? If you need a quick meal to fix yourself up, you can take mine. Oh, watch that spear of yours. You could poke somebody's eye out with that thing if you ain't careful. You touched my spear, didn't you? What the hell are you? An assassin? No, that's not right. Who is that, and how did they sneak up on kindness like that? I don't sense any bloodlust or hostile intent, but something about this guy feels familiar.
It's the exact same way nanotech works in the sci-fi novel I'm writing. Neat. I mean, that's the basic principle of nanotech, isn't it? Just lots of little things. Well, how do you power source something that small, I guess, is the issue we're running into currently as people, but a power source running a lot of little things acting as a network that can form into other structures in the same way that cells form into structures. Or I guess not just cells, but God, I'm really bad at the technical term when it gets this deep into science and chemistry. Particles, molecules, something along those lines. Someone sneak up behind kindness?
Yes, Senpai, but I'm positive there wasn't anyone else here up until a moment ago. What is this feeling? Whoever this guy is, he's no ordinary heroic spirit. What the hell are you?
Romulus? No, oh God.
Me? Ah, this here's the god of the Forge's workshop. Of course you're gonna need a smithy to work it.
That is supposedly not a good silhouette to see right now.
Fact is, I was just in the middle of casting something for that old pile of scrap, as you put it. So who are you? Customer? If you are, then you ought to know to mind your manners. I don't do business unless I hear a please and thank you.
Hi, Muramasa.
In the meantime, why don't you put that big stick of yours away? It ain't a bad piece of work. No sense in wasting it on some old geezer like me.
Oh no. I know you. You're Senji Muramasa. Oh my, now that's quite a big name. I wouldn't say geezer fits by any means either.
Wait, Pepe, we've seen him before. That's Senji Muramasa, an alter ego. He's a heroic spirit who helped Senpai back in Shimosa, and now he's one of the foreign god's disciples.
Senji Muramasa.
Maybe this is my payback for sending my whole life in Forge. Sure, I always had faith in the Sumikari, but that alone don't explain how I ended up an alter ego. Now I'm a glorified errand boy for something called the Foreign God, and if that weren't bad enough, it's made me an enemy of goddamn humanity itself. If it weren't so damn tragic, it'd almost be funny. Well, at least I got to meet a true god of the Forge out of this deal. Though my excitement sure tapered off when he turned out to be half fossilized Gizmo, hell, he's more like an old man who's just been around about as long as most gods.
You know, there's something really sad about an already old man calling you an old man. Does smithing skill just have to come with a foul mouth?
Hey now, didn't mean anything by it. How about I give that bald head of yours a good polish to make it up?
I am not bald.
Master, he seems to be,
Microscopic processors that allow for 100% output? You'd presume. Though... No, I'm probably thinking about that wrong.
Maybe?
Me brain not good think. That's what I'm gonna go with for this one. Me brain not good think. I swear, I need to get better at just subject learning in general. I always seem to know a little bit about a lot of things rather than enough about enough things. Kind of frustrating sometimes. Well, he's definitely not like any of the other foreign god disciples. So you're one of the foreign god's alter ego disciples, hmm? The Muramasa I knew used to complain about materializing as a saber. So I guess you made up for it by being an alter ego this time? Sure get around for an old guy. So, what are you actually doing here? Is it just a coincidence we ran into you, or is it maybe more than that? You here lying in wait to take care of Chaldea for getting in the foreign god's way or something? You know, that's a good question. I want to honor my mentor's requests, but I also can't ignore my duties as a disciple of the foreign god. So do I settle things now, or should I be on my way? What do you think, Chrome Dome? Chrome Dome. So Muramasa, my very last apprentice, and Chaldea, the ones who carry on my proper human history self's hopes. Share a bond even I couldn't predict. As the god of knowledge, I find this fascinating. But it seems it has the Chaldeans on edge. Not that I can blame them, given that they're up against another god. Right. Plus that Zeus fellow said I gotta cut him in two and serve him up as an offering if I came across them. Alter ego Senji Muramasa. No matter what he says about not lying in wait for us, he's still the foreign god's disciple, which makes him our enemy. I should probably think of him as a whole other Senji Muramasa, with a different spirit origin altogether from the one I knew, but... Hey you, tough-looking swordsman. You recognize this face or something? Don't tell me you knew this body's original owner. Nah, that probably ain't it. I'm guessing you just met me during a past materialization or something. Well, whatever went on with that, I ain't got a single memory of it. Still, I gotta thank you all the same. You must have really liked me, seeing how you're keeping your hands off your swords even under these circumstances. Never would have thought a Neo like you'd go easy on an enemy standing right in front of you. Huh? Huh? Isn't he our enemy? The hell did he just say? I believe he said thank you? Yeah, I'll get confused real easy, huh? So, guessing you're not here to start a scrap? Nope. At least not for now. But I ain't your ally either, so don't go getting those lines mixed up. The hell? What's going on here? No fighting, no killing? How do you get off saying that kind of shit after you already picked a fight? Me? I didn't pick no fight. I just warned you to take good care of that weapon of yours. The hell's your deal, anyway? A kid who's old at heart? And you're in with Master and the samurai chick? Ah, forget it. I don't know. I don't care and I'm bored. Wake me up when things get interesting again. I, too, know nothing of this man whatsoever. True, never met a heroic spirit by his name before, either. He's definitely not like the other alter egos, though. Olympus twins. You think I give a shit if you lot agree with me or not? Turning into my spirit form and going to sleep. Ugh. I picked a bad voice for Senji. It mixes too easily with kindnesses. Senji Muramasa, alter ego. I'd heard your name back in Atlantis. But I never would have guessed you'd remain neutral. Another fascinating phenomenon. Nanotech and quantum legacy was achieved by the two most hyper-intelligent races that created a microscopic 3D printer that uses metal instead of resin. Can you 3D print something with a power source? I guess so. It's mostly an output device, isn't it? Sounds neat. I don't even want to think about how that works. Like, I started trying to think about how a 3D printer puts together, like, wiring and batteries and stuff like that. And my brain went, probably don't know enough to really get into that one, coach. And frankly, I'm prompted to agree. I have to believe it's possible if a 3D printer lives up to its name as a printer of 3D objects. But it seems like, I don't know, I can't imagine them dealing super well with, like, the acids and stuff that are involved in, like, batteries and power sources. If you 3D print a computer, do you just print everything but the power source? I should look into that after the stream. If an open discussion is on the table, Mr. Morimasa, there are a few things I would like to confirm with you. For example, can we assume you won't be sharing your knowledge of our arrival here with the other alter ego? Then I tell you, at this moment, just another Smith. I can't be bothered to worry about anything else till I'm done with the job I signed on to. I see. Well, we greatly appreciate that.
Hold up. Hey you, the one hiding in the shadows. Who might you be? I can tell you aren't even trying to erase your presence, so why don't you come out and say hi already?
Please don't be dumb and... Oh, it's the owl again.
A mechanical owl. And it's the same model Kadok had with him.
That must also be the device that was used to set off Orpheus' spell. But it would seem its master today is neither Kadok nor Pepperoncia. Oh ho!
Yes, that's right. That sacred owl has been entrusted to me. Good day, Chaldeans and members of the God Destroyer Alliance. I believe this is our second time meeting in person. I am Europa. I am Shrine Maiden and Queen to Zeus, ruler of this interstellar mountainous city of Olympus, and the God Destroyer Alliance's collaborator.
Okay, didn't see that twist coming at all. Didn't see that one coming at all, actually. Well, hot diggity. Got some locations around here. So let's see. So far we have the gliding point where we landed, so we're probably not going to get any nodes further out here. We've got West City. We've got South City, which I assume is the whole ring down here instead of just this weird niblet off to the side where it was located. We've got East City, which I'm guessing is the side ring over here. I'm guessing Alter Town is up here, which would be central. So we have west, south, east, central. Is there a north? Would that be like up here or something? There's got to be like one more city node, basically. There may or may not be something over there. And then there's definitely going to be another node somewhere up here. We have to like fight Zeus or something up here, is my guess. Plus there's got to be the tree node, wherever that is. So a couple more to go. Being that we're on section 16, most chapters in this game seem to go around 21 to 23. I'm gonna say we're 2/3 of the way through. Almost there, almost there. They utilized nanite alloy. It's acid and heat resistant, connected to the ether on an atomic level. I was talking more 3D printers that are, well, current human technology. 3D printers, IRL. But I guess if you had stuff like that, because there are acid and heat resistant materials, you could presumably make a battery. I'm not sure if I trust robots with liquid 100%, but it's got to work like that somehow. I definitely have to Google that. But that is all we have time for today. So we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. So first off, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. There will be more Olympus soon. But Friday, I believe we're starting a new account. We're going to pseudo speedrun through part 1 of FGO on that new account using only friend point servants. I say pseudo speedrun, we're just going to be skipping cutscenes and trying to make it work. But that is a plan for Friday. Tomorrow at 3 AST, same as always, we will be going into more Chaos Difficulty, Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. Might be solo, might be co-op, depending on who shows up in chat and who wants to play. We'll see what happens. Rest of the week's not got too much in it. Just some average chill stuff. Next week, not looking too busy. There's an event on Monday, but I don't think there's anything else planned. I don't think I want to do more than anything close to 2 collabs a week from now on. 3 was a lot, and 2 is a lot, so might be just the one on the upcoming Monday, and then I just take the rest of the week easy. No firm plans just yet, in case there are any releases that I haven't thought of, because April's already kinda busy. But that's going to be it for today. So thank you guys for watching. Thanks as always to my patrons. You can find all of my socials in the link tree in the description below, including the Discord and the Twitter, which are the best places to get notifications for stream, interact directly with me, and get the feed of gacha news that I like to push in the gacha channel in the Discord. Hopefully you guys had a wonderful time today. Feel free to join any of my socials, including the Patreon. Any price will get you full access to my Patreon content. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much for stopping by. Thank you for the good talks and the good times. Have a great day. I'll see you soon.